holidays. Any prize not claimed within 20 days of winning will be forfeited by the winner. Payment of all taxes are the sole responsibility of the winner. By participating in the contest, the winner agrees to have their name, voice, or likeness used in any advertising or broadcast material related to the contest and to sign a liability publicity release prior to acceptance of the prize. KLLI is not responsible for issues regarding telephones and cellular phones, including hang-ups and disconnections. In the event of an inaudible or disconnected call, the next caller will be taken and awarded the prize. The winner must provide KLLI with all information requested. Any falsified information will result in the forfeit of all prizes. KLLI reserves the right to make changes in the rules of the contest, which will become effective upon announcement. Any phone charges, including cellular phones incurred in the contest, are the sole responsibility of the participant. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. Failure to comply with the contest rules may result in a contestant disqualification. Written rules are available for all KLLI contests during business hours at Live 105.3 Studios, 7901 John Carpenter Freeway, Dallas, Texas, 75247.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, this may sound like a really weird question, Tony, but have you ever leveled a house?
JD, I have literally leveled thousands of houses, and I totally understand the process of foundation repair. I understand how to design a plan of repair and how to implement it. But the sad reality is that most of the guys talking about foundation repair on the radio have never even leveled a house. They are relying on hourly employees to provide all their technical expertise. If they don't fully understand the process, how can you trust their companies to properly repair your home?
That's really a good point. And I've seen you guys work. It's great. It seems like you've fixed almost everybody up here at the station. Nobody is better at it than you guys are.
Thanks, JD. We offer all systems, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best system for your house, and we completely understand the process of foundation repair from top to bottom.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Report.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
When it comes to getting the best gas mileage from your car, you can count on AutoZone to help. A tune-up with new spark plugs will keep your engine running more efficiently, saving you money at the pump. And now, for limited time at AutoZone, save $1 on each Bosch Platinum Plus spark plug and 50 cents on each Bosch Super Plus spark plug. It's a mail-in rebate. See store for details. Save cash on gas. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
And do you, Sharon, take Kenny to be your husband, along with his collections of power tools, baseball cards, old concert T-shirts, commemorative bobbleheads.
Need to get organized? Right now at the Summer Home Organization event, you'll find all kinds of smart storage savings, like 2 12-gallon flip-top totes for just $10. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through August 29th in U.S. only. See store for details.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I was just going to say...
My phone just handed me a note. While we're talking, he hands me a note. Can I ask a question?
I'm just going to say, do you recall a time where I was out of town and you went to my girlfriend's house?
I was banging a roommate.
Well, then that seems clear enough why you were there.
I didn't bang a roommate that night.
Mm-hmm.
Banged them both.
As I recall, I don't think she was there that night, though.
Yeah, she was.
Although
she was on the couch.
Oh, okay. All right. So I trust Russ.
See? So trust
No,
me.
you don't. How many years later, you're still wondering that question? You don't trust him. It's been sitting in your mind for how many years?
I just kind of remembered
you
it.
trust somebody, you let it go. You didn't trust him.
No, I'm just trying to help Russ's point here.
See?
No bother
Close
about
on my side. Now, had I not been banging her roommate,
yes,
then he would have had a reason to ask me what the hell I was doing over there. And he would have had a valid point.
I told you what I was doing, and you know dang well you and her were having a hard time. And I was just being this sounds so bad.
That's because there's no way to dress it up.
That's why I didn't tell you at the time, because it sounds bad, but nothing.
It sounds bad because it is bad. You're over at her house, hanging out for no reason.
To do you a favor.
You couldn't have had this conversation on the phone? No. You know why? Because your weenie won't go through the phone. Am I lying?
It won't go through the phone, but I didn't do anything to her. I didn't. Swear on the Bible.
Then everything that you could have handled over the phone.
Could have. Happened to be in the area.
Happened to be in the area to stop by.
Yes.
You know why? Because your penis won't fit through the phone.
No.
Only the star works on the phone. The pound doesn't. What we do news last? I forgot.
Right at an hour now.
All right. Yes, Amber?
Hi, I was just calling. I'm a cruelty investigator. And that's what I do. And as long as the prosecutor takes it as torture under the Penal Code 4209, then that's an automatic felony. Because it's either a Class A misdemeanor or a felony. They have finally started pushing the charges up with the animal cruelty stuff.
So it's not automatic? It's not an automatic felony when somebody abuses an animal?
Correct. If they fail to provide necessary food, water, and shelter, then that's a Class A misdemeanor.
Got it.
Yeah, it's omission versus crimes of commission.
Right. But then I've seen them where, people have stacked,
Hold on a second. That's cool. Say that again.
It's omission as opposed to crimes of commission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, go ahead.
What I was saying is I've had cases where people have actually abandoned animals, 30 or 40 animals inside a house.
Yeah, hold on. Say it one more time.
It's omission, not commission.
All right, so people did what?
People have abandoned animals inside a house and stacked up dead animals, and it was dropped down to a misdemeanor versus a felony of torture of, leaving a cat and their kittens locked in a crate without any water in a house that didn't have AC or anything like that. And so it's really up to the prosecutor as to how they want to push that, whether they want to go ahead and try to get them charged with a bigger charge. Unfortunately,
well, this one's going to be hard to escape because he actually he did something. There was a
commission, not omission.
He actually, there was. Who's a chick on line 2, Dan?
I think she said it's the Texas heat wave. It was in Austin. She was asking if you went. I think it's like a monster truck thing.
No, but I saw a monster truck in front of Walmart.
Yeah.
It was 8 o'clock. Yeah, about 8 o'clock Sunday morning. There's a monster truck, pulls up front. I went, yeah, it's Austin. Was that what was going on with the monster trucks, Nicole?
Quite a bit. We had a custom truck car show. We brought in about 2,600 competitors. I'm surprised you didn't see more than that.
No, I just saw the one on the way out of town.
Oh, man, I wish you guys would have told me you were coming down here this week, and I would have taken you out there. Do you still have your little Batmobile?
Yeah, the little one.
I didn't mean like that. Well, we have another show coming up in Corpus. If you're interested in going, I would love to bring you down there.
Can you get us in free?
Absolutely. I'll even comp your rooms.
Who wants to go see monster trucks in Corpus?
It's not monster trucks. We have other trucks. We have low trucks. We have Euro cars. We have bicycles that are completely stunning.
Stop it.
Well, quit.
Motorcycles. It's not just monster trucks. We actually did have monster truck rally there where they ran over cars and stuff, but we do like a hydraulic competition, burnout competition. We have a bunch of stuff to do there.
I can't stand it. Stop it. I got to go home now and put up my monster truck tree.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hey, good afternoon. Traffic's brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group. In Dallas on eastbound 635 at Gilman Audelia, there's a wreck just reported. In Bedford on westbound 183 past 121, there's a wreck. It's off to the left shoulder and traffic slow from Murphy. Fort Worth, I-35 South Freeway on the northbound side between Allen Avenue and Morningstar. There's road work in the right lane for about another hour. On the side streets in Dallas, westbound Northwest Highway at Lawther, you've got the left lane getting through. The other lanes are blocked for road work. And then in Plano on Preston at 121, you've got some road work affecting all directions of that intersection. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Lismore Single Malt Scotch.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Better Beer Bureau, how can I help you?
Yeah, hi. I just noticed a mistake on the Miller Lite label. It says it contains only 3.2 grams of carbs. Obviously a typo.
Let me check the Better Beer Bureau carb index. 3.2 grams of carbs in a Miller Lite. That's correct, actually.
But that's like half the carbs of Bud Light.
Yeah, that's about right, sir. Pretty incredible.
3.2 grams, huh? Now, you're sure those aren't metric grams?
Pretty sure all grams are metric, sir.
Oh, Yeah.
And I'm cross-referencing the Better Beer Bureau Beer Taste Index. It looks like Miller Lite has more taste than Bud Light, too.
Miller Lite has half the carbs of Bud Light and more taste.
The Better Beer Bureau beer indices don't lie, sir.
So I can totally have my cake and eat it too. Except it's a cake that's got half the carbs of Bud Light. And instead of a cake, it's Miller Lite. And instead of eating it, I'm drinking it.
It's exactly like that, sir. Thanks for calling the Better Beer Bureau.
More taste, half the carbs. Miller Lite. Good call. Per 12 ounce, Miller Lite contains 96 calories, 3.2 grams carbs, less than 1 gram protein, and 0 grams fat. Bud Light contains 6.6 grams carbs. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperatures, we haven't hit the hundreds yet, but we're definitely on our way. That's going to happen. Your attic temperature then goes to what, Mike? 140, 160?
150, 160, Jagger. It's ridiculous up there.
Okay, you don't want to spend a whole lot of time up there, but these guys will come into your attic and do a radiant barrier. They're going to give you free insulation. And, you know, when people hear those kind of things, they think, oh, how much is this going to cost me?
It's actually a lot more affordable than people think, Jagger. The payback is so quick. When you make an investment in your home like this, you're going to see the results in lower energy bills. It almost pays for itself. And remember, you can use your Home Depot credit card, which means 12 months, no payments, no interest. You don't spend a dime right now. You get lower energy bills. And more importantly, you're going to beat the Texas heat.
And for a limited time, the free insulation on top of the radiant barrier. If you need more information, make a free consultation appointment. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Attention, car, truck, and SUV buyers. For the first time ever, it's Bankston's Summertime Markdown Mania.
Go Bankston!
Now through Monday, shop over 10,000 vehicles at all 9 Bankston locations. Get rebates up to $6,000 and savings of up to $10,000 on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. We're talking over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Our largest selection in the Metroplex. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 used vehicles priced under $10,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Go Bankston!
Bankston Summertime Markdown Mania. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston locations. 10,000 vehicles, $6,000 rebates, $10,000 savings. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Offers on select models with approved credit.
The Executive Club of Dallas is unleashing the most premier restaurant and gentlemen's club in all of Dallas on August 9th. Experience an over 18,000 square foot gentlemen's club on executive level featuring exclusive skyboxes and champagne suites, an exhilarating light and video show, full service dining, multiple stages, and over 100 of the finest entertainers. Join us on August 9th at 6 p.m. at the all-new Executive Club. It's our grand opening gala. Enjoy a complimentary evening with cocktails and food fit for a king. Come experience the Executive Club, bringing the best of both worlds. A nightclub, a gentleman's club, together. It's the most amazing show in town. Thursday, August 9th. Be there at 6 p.m. This is your night at the all-new Executive Club between Empire Central and Regal Road at 8550 North Stammen Freeway. For more info and VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz. The Executive Club is your club. An experience like no other.
Oh man, I just love Malibu.
Oh, I love the Malibu coconut too.
I bet I love Malibu in more ways than you.
Yeah, man, I don't think so.
Well, I like Malibu and cola.
I like Malibu and orange juice.
Don't forget about Malibu and pineapple juice.
Or Malibu and lime, eh?
I love Malibu and cranberry.
And Malibu on the rocks.
Malibu mojito.
Malibu margarita.
Malibu Cosmo.
But I have Malibu in my coffee.
And I have Malibu in my soup.
I marinate my chicken.
Everyone loves Malibu coconut, and it tastes great with any mixer. Try it with cola, cranberry, straight and chilled, or any other way you can think of.
Well, I brush my teeth with Malibu.
Ah, you don't brush your teeth with it, man.
Hey, man, check out this smile.
Be part of Malibu's summer sweepstakes and win a chance to enjoy Malibu in Barbados. Log on to MalibuRun.com to find out more. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Getting an affordable education that would jumpstart my career was really important to me. I'm Zach Perry, service manager at Frank Kent GM Dealerships, and my road to success began at a Dallas community college. DCCCD's dealership-sponsored Auto Tech program not only gave me the technical skills to service all GM model cars, but just as importantly, the foundation I needed to move into management.
DCCCD's automotive technology is one of more than 100 1- and 2-year technical programs that train you for exciting careers with great pay.
My instructors were experienced professionals. Hands-on instruction at the college and the dealership was tailored to General Motors specifications. Today, I have a great career supervising more than 30 technicians. Don't settle for high-priced, one-program-fits-all technical schools. Get in the driver's seat and enroll at a Dallas community college.
For Zach, it all began at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the next semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Telecollege, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit www.dccccd.edu.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. That's right. Baby Doll Saloon is still the best place to get wild and Western. Baby Doll Saloon is celebrating August 2nd, their anniversary of when they moved a while back, a whole mile west. And it's been more fun than if we'd stayed by the lake. To celebrate our continued success, the Saloon girls invite you out to Baby Dolls to have an incredible free lunch and an even more elaborate free dinner. Come see us Thursday, August 2nd. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com. Join us Sunday nights for the now legendary interactive wet t-shirt contest. Drippingly good fun at Baby Dolls.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Hello?
Where are you?
Looking at grills. You?
I'm in appliances. I thought we agreed on a washer.
You ought to see this grill.
Will it wash jeans?
Maybe.
Right now, get special deferred financing store-wide with your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card. Plus an extra 10% off new appliances of $397 or more. You'll find opportunities and savings around every corner, only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through July 29th in U.S. only. See store for details.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376, 2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3.
Don Davis Lincoln Mercury has moved to our Don Davis Ford location. Sales and service for Ford Motor Company products are now together in one convenient location. Don Davis Ford, Lincoln, and Mercury in Arlington.
What's his letter to the DA of Collin County here on the console next to the picture of Roger Ebert?
I didn't put that there.
Hang on, let me get the second one answer first. Why is there a picture of Robert Ebert on my console?
That sounds like a trade deal.
I was going through some stuff on my desk, and I don't really need it anymore, so I thought I'd pass the torch.
Why do I need it?
Just tell you what happens.
Regarding what? Seen a bunch of bad movies?
When you have your jaw removed.
Well, he had his jaw removed based on some cyst or something. I don't know what it was. Gland.
Cancer of the salivary gland.
Yeah, that's what he had.
Yeah, remember yesterday you're trying to stick it farther back so you can get it closer to the salivary gland?
I thought it was to get it away from it. Well, I didn't leave the pouch back there.
Okay. Well, just throw it away. Cast the image off.
Who's that chick with him?
It's his wife.
Why would you stay married to him?
I mean, they've been married for a long time.
I think now would be time to go.
No, it's when you stay with someone if you really love them.
No, when they got married, I'm sure she figured his jaw would be there for the duration.
Well, he's gonna get a new jaw. May already have one.
What do they make it out of? I know that they couldn't immediately put it in because he had internal bleeding or whatever.
I want to say they make it out of like titanium.
So they'll be able to construct it just like the old one looked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sure, it's a pleasant process.
I'm sure you're under when it's done.
Yeah, I bet it doesn't hurt when you come out.
And some people aren't that lucky, they just die of cancer.
Do what?
Some people aren't that lucky, they go ahead and just die of the cancer.
And the funny thing is, when I looked at that, it wasn't so much the way he looked. I made myself actually look at, if I was faced with that decision, I'd probably go ahead and just die of cancer.
Well, I'm sure when they went in to do the surgery, they didn't know there was going to be a complication and not be able to stick his new jaw in. I'm sure when he came out, he thought he was going to have his lower mandible.
Well, it's just the thought of having a jaw.
You make one decision based on the other. All right, you can take my jaw out, you're going to stick a new one in when I wake up.
All right, what about if you got cancer of the tongue? And they say, here are your choices. You can die or you have your tongue cut out.
Go for the tongue.
Never speak.
Or being dead?
Yeah.
I go with not speaking. I don't see how that's even a question.
I can't imagine life without being able to converse and talk and debate. And
well, you learn the sign language.
How'd that go over in this room?
Obviously, I wouldn't keep this gig.
Well, no, I'm just saying in general. I'm not talking about being on the radio.
I'd go back and I could use that text voice converter.
Okay.
That one, everybody seems to enjoy that.
That is always funny.
I think I still have that over here.
Or you just sound like Jim Wright.
Then there's a bonus.
So you do keep this job.
Yes.
No. Stop it. Remember he and his family live here?
They didn't do.
I know.
Well, why they take part of his tongue out?
Cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't.
That's just a bonus.
Run it by me again.
Bonus.
Bonus?
Yeah.
Oh, it would just be a big bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. So talk like that all the time.
What up, man?
Yeah, you get away with that one. Almost anywhere.
Yeah. You ain't part of town. What up, man?
Any part of town.
Dinner food. I'll prove what I said. Transcribe that. See if I still have that text thing. I haven't used that in a couple of years.
Yeah, that was fun to play with.
You even remember the website?
It's an AT&T site. I never gave it out because I didn't want it to clog up. Now I don't care. See if this is it. Nope. Why does that sound like the beginning of a Trey message?
It does. Because there's always a pause and it's cell phone noise while he gets his breath.
God.
Very nice.
And this one's not labeled. It just says file 464.
That's exciting. Because you don't know what the first thing out of his mouth is going to be.
God. You better not be hosing me.
End of message.
You are one sorry-ass mother...
Trey, do you remember what this was?
I don't.
I do. Oh. He promised to go to the UT game with you, and you said, yep.
Oh, the Texas OU game.
Yeah.
How'd you pull that out?
I just remembered.
Knew how important this game was, and God, yeah, this is just of you to do. You mother... I'm trying my best not to just absolutely lose my cool, but this is just bull us. God.
I don't think I ever said I'd go.
Yeah, you did.
No, I don't think I did.
This is horse. I cannot believe you did this to me.
Was this past year? I guess it'd have to be.
Yeah.
When was the game?
First weekend in October.
Yeah. All right.
You suck.
Next message.
You are one sorry-ass god mother... I cannot believe you did this to me. God, this was the wrong time to pull a hose job on me. God, mother... You are the biggest sucker on the face of the planet.
I never thanked you for that, did I? Okay. Well, I've got 2 delays, and I can, if I hit both of them, we can jump back to the 80s.
I don't think anyone saw that one coming, though.
No, because I think I edited this one. I don't know how. Did we air that?
No. At some point, we aired all those. Maybe we started to and never got that far.
That may have been your most natural reaction I've ever seen or heard.
Well, anytime we play any of his messages, we always get to the end.
Not.
Huh?
Like with my message to JD the first time, it took you about 2 months before you ever got to the end of it.
I forgot what the end was.
I hope you die.
Oh. I wonder what else I missed. Yeah, I can't sling it at David Stone this time. Because if it's on this machine over here to my left, that means I cut it up. Maybe I didn't get all the way into the message.
Probably the case. That one was clear. Somebody would have heard that one.
All right. Well, let's listen to the rest of it.
Okay.
I just hit it twice.
Yeah, but there was one went out after you hit it the other time.
Oh, after the GD?
Yeah, it was an F. Yeah.
But you're nasty.
Somebody didn't get through that message.
Yeah, obviously we never got that far. Like in the past 2 or 3 months, that's the most I've hit the delay.
Mm-hmm. You've been on a little bit of a hiatus.
Did my mullet come back?
Yeah. It was just funny to watch your brain work. Did we hear that? You can see your head snap. That must have gone out previously.
After hearing the rest of it, I'm going to say no. That never hit the air.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what happened. I was in the process of cutting it up. David Stone had a copy. I thought I could beat him, and Chloe got the copy in here. So I never finished this one. As we know now.
you doing?
Relaxing.
Okay.
It's been a stressful few minutes. We could all use a little bit.
Chloe, do we have the...
I don't know.
I'll
close back at the Eagle.
Oh, because of the delay? Yeah.
Wow.
I got Stevens improved.
Paraguay Johnson in Hall. No one remembers that.
What did he do, 7 to midnight?
Yeah, he was the night guy. When they tried to do a little heavier rock.
Oh, that was in the early 80s. Mm-hmm. Not long after I think the station changed format, wasn't it?
Correct.
It was...
it went to Star, and then it went to Eagle.
Before that, it was... I think they just called it... Was it Z97?
Z97. Then for like 4 months, it was Star 97, and then it went to Eagle 97.
It was Z97 the same time there was the Zoo?
No, this... Yeah. It was 70s. I think up till about 79, 80, it was Z97.
When did... And Zoo was 97.9?
Yeah, 98, the Zoo.
When did it change?
86, 87.
Yeah.
Maybe 88. How'd we get to that?
You hit the delay so many times. Close back at the Eagle.
Oh, okay. Great. Now I got to go through this DWI thing again.
Damn.
How long before we need a break?
I think about 3 minutes.
No. Well, let me see if I can find what I was looking for.
What were you looking for?
The text-to-speech converter.
Oh, okay.
That's got one in there that Chloe likes. Let's see if this is it. No. What is that?
That's loud.
I don't know why that one's still there. That's probably going to be the same thing. All right. Need to clear these out.
Previously jailed on their alleged involvement.
No clue.
A real energetic song. She thought that was that kind of music. I'm not going to say it. Don't even ask me to.
Oh, you were getting ready to throw something out and hit the recorder.
Okay.
What is this?
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
Ow! Oh! Oh!
It's the big frying pan day.
Yeah.
All right, anytime.
You ready?
Huh?
That's a good one.
To be or not to be?
I'm guessing that one was Chloe. You want to hear any more of this?
Yeah.
All right, here's one from Gavin.
Okay.
And use the center, Gavin. No.
Yeah.
He's going to hurt himself.
Gavin, you need to go a little bit higher on your forehead. Of course, with Gavin, he could go all the way to the back. Sorry, I'll finish the tape. Here's JD.
There we go.
I think JD was first, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Well, here's my clip, but it says it's a minute and a half.
Okay.
You're ramping up.
Line 8. All right. Yes, Greg?
Hey, do you want to hear a spaghetti pan?
Yes. I forgot the listeners got in on.
Yeah, people started doing it all over town.
Roll that one back. Line 8. All right. Yes, Greg?
Hey, do you want to hear a spaghetti pan?
Yes.
Swear to God, you know everyone's pilfering through their damn cabinets right now. What can I hit myself in the head with?
Go ahead, Greg.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah?
I've already took a practice swing. I'm kind of dizzy, but I'm going to give you one, okay?
Fair enough. Thank you. Spaghetti pan was funny.
Yeah.
All right. Right here?
Well, that's about right. Move the pan up just a little bit. You want to hit right in the center. There.
There?
There. That's it.
I don't like this.
Up a little more.
Here?
Just you want to make sure you hit in the center of the pan, whatever you do. That.
Here?
There you go. Yeah.
Hold on a second. Trey, is this right here?
Yes.
All right. Is there a bird in the background?
No.
Yeah, actually, I think there was. That was when we had a little studio parakeet or something.
Canary.
Canary, yeah.
Why do we have that?
Because of the farts.
Oh, that's right. Everybody had one, and if their bird died, we knew it was them that did it. Okay. Oh, that's right. I think somebody calls at the end of this clip or something else. Yeah, you have the pans going off and the birds in the background. And I forgot what they said. Something very Warner Brothers-ish. Well, this is obviously on a Friday. I hear Everett in the background.
Yes.
It's all right if Craddock steals this one.
Yeah.
Frying pan tray.
Yes. He was always
Anytime,
good.
Trey.
There you go. It's harder than I did it.
Sit down.
I warned you, that one has a kick, doesn't it?
Sorry, that's the end of the frying pan.
Oh.
Very nostalgic.
Yeah. I don't know how I let these bits get away. I guess you get past them and then you figured it's milking it if you keep doing it.
Yeah, we still have the pans.
We do?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'll break them out later, Cliff.
It's great. It's just like getting a $1 raise on your paycheck.
It's got a great big black one. Let's go back to the pans.
What was I looking for?
Text
voice.
Oh, I don't think I kept it.
Yes, you did. I'm really a racist. Blacks don't look good in pictures normally. Dogs.
There's JD ripping duct tape off his arm.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah. All you hear is silence and then it. So
That does sound like something out of a cartoon. I don't like blacks because.
I'll dig for it during the break. We need a break now?
Yes.
Hold on. No. 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 Ow. Ow. What, Dan?
I just love that ow.
Hey, yo, Russ, what's up, man? This is Mix, man. Look, I didn't mean to call you out on the air like that, man, but, yo, dude, you got to handle your mama, man. What the What kind of mother got two Batmobiles, a Corvette, a bunch of big bitches running around a suds and soap party and came by his mom more than a $300
gift certificate at Macy's, dude. Man, get off your white ass, go down, sell one of them Batmobiles, get your mama a crib, man. What the maybe it's a white thing. I don't know. The brothers don't do that. We take care of mama, man. Damn, I need to see how your daddy's living.
Yes, you would.
How prophetic.
Oh, how about that? Just in time for this.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. You don't need different pain relievers for different pains. Wherever you hurt, Advil works. Advil, the every pain reliever.
Reliable Chevrolet, Dallas #1 volume Chevy dealer at 75 and Arapahoe in Richardson.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Most drivers make frequent short trips and drive in stop-and-go traffic. That kind of driving destroys motor oil. So AutoZone wants to remind you to change your oil every 3,000 miles. For a limited time at AutoZone, when you buy 5 quarts of Castrol conventional motor oil, get a free Bosch oil filter. That's right, get a free Bosch oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of Castrol conventional motor oil. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
Hi, my name is Steve, and I'm a recovering dork.
1 month ago, Steve Jordan was a totally clueless, unhip Uber geek.
I didn't know anything about music or comedy, and especially, how to talk to girls.
Determined to join the human race, Steve signed up for unlimited access to the latest VCast videos.
But now I'm all, check out this video on Comedy Central, or this cool animation on YouTube.
Today, Steve is a changed man.
Hey, I've even learned a thing or two from CNN to go.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited access to basic video clips, messaging to anyone in the U.S., navigation, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
Turns out the ladies like Smart and Funny.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Smart and Funny. Who knew?
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take 1.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Drink it Sunday, Sunday, Sunday!
Hey, Greg?
Yeah.
Does it say anything about Sunday on the page in front of you?
Nope. Just trying to add some excitement.
Yeah. Why don't you just stick to what's on the script, okay?
Okay, no problem. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona on a beach full of non-stop heart-pounding action!
I think you're coming on a little strong.
Really?
Yeah. See, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, so the beach would actually be the opposite of heart-pounding action.
Okay, I see.
Let's try this again.
Right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona and a lounge chair full of jaw-jolting adrenaline!
Is this a joke?
Be there!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
It's awesome, awesome, awesome!
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque. All with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now get a big $3,500 rebate on the all-new 07 Tundra Double Cab 4.7-liter V8. Or get 0 APR for 60 months on any newly redesigned 07 Tundra and save over $5,500 in finance charges. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Cashback for TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Savings based on average rate for 60 months per bankrate.com of 6.99% versus 0% with $29,550 finance. Savings off APR and 7/31/07.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato? Hey, Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable. It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Football fans, here's your Arena Bowl update. On Sunday, July 29th on ABC, New Orleans is the place for the Arena Football League's championship game between the Columbus Destroyers and the San Jose SaberCats. Columbus got to its first ever title game the hard way, knocking off 3 higher-ranked opponents with a smothering defense and an opportunistic offense. Meanwhile, San Jose enjoyed a successful 13-win season, were ranked number 1 in their conference, and are looking to hoist the championship hardware for the 3rd time in the last 6 years.
Sunday, a new champion will rise. Arena Bowl 21. The Columbus Destroyers, led by Matt Nagy, are out for one more upset and their first ever AFL title. The 2-time champion San Jose SaberCats and Mark Reed look to continue their AFL dominance. Arena Bowl 21. The Columbus Destroyers battle the San Jose SaberCats. Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern on ABC.
Watch Arena Bowl 21 this Sunday at 2 o'clock on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
If you're in a current mortgage that you think you shouldn't be in, there's a chance your lender screwed up and has you on the wrong program, and now you want to know what the hell you're going to do when your adjustable rate mortgage shoots through the roof. And when it comes due, it will. Just driving out of my development, there were like 9 houses for sale, and I'm going to guess a good portion of those is because their arms came due, and now they can't keep the houses. What you do is you pick up the phone, call Rodney Anderson. You can talk to him about your current loan, or if you're thinking about getting into a home. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com, and he'll sit down and he'll visit with you and tell you all the pros and the cons of each program and get the one that's right for you. And he did that with me. Gave me all the different options, gave me his suggestion. That's what we did, and it played out perfectly. And I closed in short order, like a week and a half. Also on the website, you can read about all the different types of loans. Construction financing, if you want to build. Alternative financing, if your credit blows. Rodney has free seminars from time to time on cleaning up your credit. So possibly he can help you get into a home and a better interest rate. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or online, it's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Saturday, August 11th. Mixed martial arts reach a new level during Wingstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Let's go! It's no holds barred, in your face championship caged combat action featuring some of the world's best up-and-coming MMA fighters. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317 and don't miss Wingstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Saturday, August 11th.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. Your bike's heavy-duty chain lock being severed with metal cutters, scarring the paint job on your tank. Then your bike being rolled onto the bed of a pickup truck and quickly driven away. You see, while you're sleeping, the bike you parked outside your house is just as likely to be damaged and stolen here as anywhere else, and you wouldn't know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your bike's LoJack system goes to work. You see, LoJack for motorcycles is the only stolen bike recovery system operated by the police, helping them quickly track and recover your bike. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Only Brahms brings you a banana fudge sundae like this. Brahms Real Premium Ice Cream smothered in hot fudge, topped with sliced bananas, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a banana fudge sundae at Brahms.
Okay, you know what? Anytime you need an attorney, there really is just one number to call because they handle it all. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. I can also help you specifically if you're dealing with financial situations. Rubin and Associates, Mark Rubin, I talked to him recently about some of the folks that come in that are struggling with financial problems. As you well know, it's in all the papers, debt at an all-time high, foreclosures going through the roof. And a lot of people, you get upside down, you get scared. You don't even want to answer your phone anymore. Your answering machine fills up with different people collecting cash. Bankruptcy is not a black cloud that hangs over your head. They can talk you through this. The cool part is when you call them at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, the phone calls stop, foreclosure stop. They don't come get your car, you don't lose your house. That's the most important thing they want people to know. And Rubin & Associates will do this. Bankruptcy laws have changed. That's why you have to call them. That's what they're there for. The bankruptcy laws are in place also to help you out, get in control, and get your life back in order. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call them right now, Rubin & Associates. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Capel store,
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Capel location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Capel store. And
what's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home. Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh. The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes?
Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them.
You know, we can totally do this.
Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I went back and re-edited. Do you want to hear it again?
Yes.
Because obviously it's aired before, because once I got to the end, I remember hearing it.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to hear the whole thing.
All right. What did I say during the week to make you think I was actually going to go to the UT game?
I think it was, I asked you if you would go, and then you said sure. And
no, well, that's plenty.
God, you better not be hosing me.
No, that was after what? I didn't call you? I think you were supposed to come by the station and pick me up.
Yeah, we were supposed to meet here.
Okay.
This message.
You are one sorry-ass mother knew how important this game was, and God, this is just of you to do. You mother. I'm trying my best not to just absolutely lose my cool.
You went to the game anyway.
Uh-huh.
Why would you be mad?
Because I was an hour and a half late and had to battle the traffic and everything else.
Oh. She left earlier.
But this is just bull. Us. God, this is horse. I cannot believe you did this to me. You suck.
Next message.
Get the music for this one. Didn't I do that the first time?
Yeah, you did.
Very appropriate.
I think this is what I use.
You are one sorry ass God mother. I cannot believe you did this to me. God, this was the wrong time to pull a hose job on me. God, mother. You are the biggest sucker on the face of the...
Chuck, are you all right? Have you not heard this before? I don't know if he was holding his face because he was old or if he was laughing. Let me pick this back up.
Planet. I missed my going to the game with my friends. Now I've got to try to work through this damn traffic and go park in somebody's front yard. You god mother! I cannot believe you did this. I really cannot. I am so damn angry. I cannot believe you did this. I cannot believe. And you know what? I'm mad at myself because I can't believe I fell for it. Well, I'll go to the game with you. Yeah, okay, I'll give in. I'll go. Blah, blah, blah. You god mother! I cannot believe you did this to me. God. Something bad needs to happen to you. Very, 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 very bad. You lousy sucking mother. I hope you. God. Yes.
End of message.
How was the game?
It was good. We won.
See?
Actually, I believe he ended up selling your ticket and getting a better seat, if I remember correctly.
Is that right? Didn't you? You had the extra ticket for me, and obviously you couldn't use it at that point.
I know I sold it. I don't remember if I sold. Actually, yeah, you know what I did? I sold both of them, and I did end up with a better seat.
And I'm sorry, what?
Oh, no.
No, I'm saying. And you say what? It's rather to say what? You want to say it for him, John?
Thank you, Russell, for giving him a better seat and a much better time at a ball game that he loves and passion.
Welcome.
Thank him for the plasma TV while you're at it.
I already have.
You were like 6 months late?
Oh, I thanked him the day of, actually.
But this happened back in October, and you're just now getting around to thanking him. Rude. All right. Who sent this letter to the Collin County DA?
It's a woman who is a Murphy resident. And it's...
Obviously, it's worth reading, or somebody wouldn't have stuck it here.
No.
You do this?
Yes.
To the DA of Collin County, I'm a citizen of Murphy, Texas. I'd like to thank you for dismissing the charges against me. Dismissing the charges against the people who were caught in the Murphy sting. A suspect, Sajid Mohammed, lives near me in the Dateline. I don't remember his name in that.
Well, they didn't show everybody.
Okay. Well, we don't know if he did it or not. In the Dateline video, he asked, how much time will I get for this? He admitted guilt. I have a 1-year-old daughter. And it mentions other people in the neighborhood. There's also a 1.5-year-old boy that lives across the street. Thank you for allowing me the chance to explain to my daughter that she cannot go trick-or-treating at that house. Thank you for making my husband and I check the pool records to make sure that this man is not swimming, not only with my daughter, but other vulnerable teens. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to explain to my daughter at an early age that she cannot play with certain neighbors across the street, nor can she be left unattended to ride her bike, etc. This is why the Amber Alert started, because someone didn't pay attention to their suspicious neighbors. Thank you for allowing a child predator to continue to reside on my street. God forbid my family or someone close to me provides enough evidence to convict. Too bad a video confession isn't enough. Maybe a rape dead body will suffice.
Wow.
Rebecca. She sent this this week. Did she say if she heard back from I can't think of the guy's name. Whoever the DA is.
Roach. John Roach?
Okay. She didn't say anything else?
No.
I don't know how you address this.
What's the answer?
I'd like Byron Harris to go interview her.
They might get that rape dead body they were looking for. If he pisses her off enough. All right. Be curious to see if they hear back. I doubt it, because there's really, unless you get some standard response. We felt that there wasn't enough evidence. There was a jurisdictional problem, so we bailed on all of them.
They've got to be getting emails like this from people.
And if this was a continuing problem, Dateline would have stopped with the Catch a Predator series. They had a new one on last night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's the second part of the one they did in New Jersey.
Some fat 60-year-old guy shows up to have sex with this, was it a girl or a boy?
Girl.
Yeah.
God. You're talking about the one that brought the tube of KY jelly?
I don't remember. This one was a old gray-haired guy on the beach.
Okay, I'm thinking of a different guy.
And it's nauseating because all of them, when Chris Hansen comes out, they all have the same excuses. I've learned my lesson. It's my first time. Something I'll certainly never do again.
Because I'm a man of God. I'm a Christian.
I didn't catch any last night throughout God.
Really?
Yes, Ryan.
The Rebecca, you just read her letter. She's on line 3.
Oh. Hi, Rebecca.
Hi, Russ.
Did you hear back from the Collin County DA?
Of course not.
Yeah. Have you tried calling them?
I have not done that yet. I copied that letter to a couple people. I actually copied MSNBC. I copied a local policeman who I've been in contact with ever since this happened. I copied you, and I heard back from pretty much everyone else except for the DA.
Well, has the vibe changed in Murphy since all of this has died down?
I don't know. I mean, there's still some people around here who don't even know that it happened. Like our neighbors across the street, they're really skeptical that the guy that lives next to them was even, the same suspect. But, that name isn't a very common name. So there's just so.
Hang on. They didn't know that he was part of this, or that there was a sting in Murphy.
That he was part of it. They're like, well, maybe it's not him. It's like, come on, it's these people are. He's guilty. I mean, he admitted it. So it's just so gross to see his kids play outside and to see his car in the driveway. It's nauseating.
Now, when all this was going on, right after the big stink, and you had part of the city council with their asses twisted, how much of the town slanted towards the cops on this?
I went to the city council meeting, and most of the people that went there that spoke were in support of it.
And the ones that
weren't, then those are the ones that are just sitting on their butts complaining, saying we don't want it in our backyard, but they're not the ones taking any action. It's the people who are helping the cops that are trying to support them taking action, and what we get is, completely dissed by the DA.
And the ones that were against it during the council meeting, did they throw out any valid reason why it shouldn't have happened, short of this isn't something we need in Murphy?
The only thing I remember is people complaining about the property values going down. They said that I guess after one of the people were caught, some drugs were found on the ground. But
what do they think is going to happen to the property values if a child gets raped in Murphy?
I don't know. That I don't understand that mentality. It's ridiculous. It's ignorant, and I mean, it's such a small community. We're too small to be this divided over it.
Was the guy that lives on your street? Did he end up on television? His actual.
Did he what?
Did he end up on the television in the series?
Yeah, he was on it. He was the one that worked at the convenience store.
It seems like your neighbors could you could show him a videotape, and that would sort of convince him.
It's on video. I mean, he was there. He was on video. I was watching it at home, and I saw him, and I just was like freaked out because they showed him getting arrested. They showed our street on Dateline, and then they showed it when he got arrested. He's the one that got arrested with his kids in the car.
Now so he's still in the house?
Now he is. Yeah, he was gone for a while, but now he's back.
Is he still working at the convenience store?
I don't know if he's working the same one. He obviously still has a job. He has a nice new Murano that he drives, so he's still working.
What is that?
Just a fancy SUV.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have guessed, or at least hoped, that everything around him would have fallen apart, whether he was convicted or not, just because he was on national television trying to pick up a kid.
Right. No, I mean his wife still lives there. I think it's his father-in-law lives there. So it's like a couple generations that live in the same house. I will be driving by the house in a couple minutes. I want to yell something at him.
That's up to you. It's your neighborhood.
I know. And I told you about there's another, in a separate incident, another person on the same street was caught for online solicitation. He actually was arrested, though. It wasn't part of a sting. It was just, his own stupidity.
How did they catch him?
I think something suspicious at his work, because I think they had to confiscate his computer at work.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's surrounding us. And so people who are saying it's not in our backyard, well, no, it's in my front yard.
Yeah, you would think that the fact that they caught a couple of people in Murphy with this sting, regardless of the sensationalism, the Dateline, the perverted justice, you erase all of that, you know that at least you found one in Murphy, that was worth the entire sting.
Exactly, and if their whole case is like, well, it's out of the jurisdiction because, the person lived in Dallas and spoke to somebody in Murphy. Well, that's not the case. I tried calling last week, talked to that guy, was it Byron?
Byron Harris.
Yeah, and try to ask him, okay, what's the logic behind somebody in Murphy conversing with somebody in Murphy? I mean, that you can't say that's not the jurisdiction.
Would you like us to put you in touch with Byron Harris?
That'd be fantastic.
All right.
I'll go get his number.
Well, hang on. I don't mean right now. Hold on, Becca. Let me look at the email. All right, I see your cell numbers on this email. Is it okay to give that to Byron?
Oh, I'd be more than happy to talk to him.
All right. Well, let me know what happens.
Yeah, if I hear back from the DA, I'll definitely let you know. But like I said, it's been 3 days, and there's been nothing yet. And I think he's home right now. Just drove by his house. The garage door is open.
Well, why don't you swing by?
I should.
All right. I'll send your cell to Byron Harris at Channel 8.
I appreciate it. Thanks so much, Russ.
You're welcome.
Oh, and my husband called once, and he actually, this will kind of make you laugh. He's like, next time you call my wife, call her a whore.
And are you?
He thinks it's funny when you call people that.
Are you a whore?
Yeah.
All right. Goodbye, whore.
And so peppy about it.
Yeah. All right. Take that tray and send it off to Byron. Tell him to stay in touch.
Yeah, you want a piece for sweeps, Byron. Talk to this lady, face to face.
Yeah, set on this one till September.
Yeah, I'll give you a choice. Becky Oliver or this woman?
When's the last time Becky ate?
Probably May.
Yeah. Was that the last sweeps?
Yeah.
What do they do between May and September? Just poke at her?
Yeah. They have her in a cage in the basement, just poke her with a stick every so often.
Early September, they start to give her something for sustenance. She on Channel 4?
Uh-huh.
And you're right. I wonder what she does the rest of the... stupid jokes aside, I wonder what she does the rest of the time, because you only see her during sweeps.
Maybe they just pay her to do some background stuff and save her because she's so scary on camera. They just save her for the sweeps. Because, man, can you imagine if you knew you'd done something wrong and you walked out of your business or your home and she was standing there?
Yeah.
I'd kill myself. That's it.
Or do they... I don't ever watch their news at night. Do they do pieces with her and they just don't publicize them as much?
Not that I've ever seen.
Okay.
Anytime I've ever seen their newscast, I never see her doing a, I guess, quote-unquote, normal news report. But then again, to try to imagine her doing something, I guess, nice or kind of happy, and it just wouldn't fit anyway.
Yeah, she could probably walk through an office complex on the way back out because everybody thought she was there for them. You got all these cubicles full of dead bodies.
Actually, it would make something funny for just for Channel 4 to do. Just send her into random businesses just to get people's reactions.
Yeah, who knows what they'd fess up to.
Walking down the hall, looking at people. Okay.
I did it, I swear. Oh, I did it.
Anything you'd like to tell me?
Everything.
All right, then.
No.
Well, I'll go back to hibernation then. How we doing, Chloe?
Break in 6 minutes.
Okay. Let's see. We finished Trey's message. What is it, Dan?
It just gets me. Because the one time, I think I told you about it before, where I saw Becky Oliver at a one of those high-end grocery stores.
Right.
I saw her one time, and even going through the store, very normal activity, she still looked pissed off.
Maybe that's just her natural demeanor. She doesn't get ramped up for sweeps. She just comes out for sweeps.
Did you ever find your text to voice?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Gavin, frying pans, farts, Ed McMahon.
Black girls only want your money because they're dumb chicks. That was it. Don't date a black chick.
Oh, sorry.
Rap lyrics.
Huh?
I was reading rap lyrics.
Okay. How long ago did you write that?
I never wrote it. It was Eminem.
Okay.
Good God, man, you're a bloody Negro. Yo, 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 say my lady, you be bootylicious for a slut. I like my sisters big. Ain't nothing like some fatter puss after I smokes me a Carlton.
I can listen to that again. I forgot what I typed.
I like my sisters big. Ain't nothing like some fatter puss after I smokes me a Carlton.
Fatipus.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Duck build.
Say there, my good Negro, I believe you've absconded with my portable telly. Great big fat white bitches makes me beeling. Hola amigo, my chicken.
Here it comes. Do I even need to play this clip?
Hola amigo, my chicken says your mama is a flashy slut and folds clothes like a gringo.
Do you have the other one?
Oh, yeah. They're all on here. Okay. I want to hear that one again.
Hola, amigo. My chicken says your mama is a flashy slut and folds clothes like a gringo. This is a stick up.
I bet we end up not having time for news.
No.
Have you heard these, Chuck? Oh. Do you know what this is? Yeah, you type in the text and it converts it to...
I heard something like that, but not this.
All right.
Mm-hmm. This is a stick up. No one moved my chicken as you covered. And...
All right, I can start it again. I sat at the computer and laughed for like 20 minutes after I typed that one in.
This is a stick up. No one moved my chicken as you covered. And he has an itchy trigger claw.
What is it gonna be itchy?
What?
Why is it gonna be itchy?
Well, it's like when during a holdup, you tell nobody to move, they got an itchy trigger finger.
This is a stick up. No one moved my chicken as you covered. And he has an itchy trigger claw.
Sounds like there's one more on here.
Naked chickens give my chulupa a stiffy.
The last one? Yeah.
What was that one?
Naked chickens.
Oh.
Naked chickens give my chulupa a stiffy.
Sometimes you have to go back a few times before you get it right. Because you have to type things phonetically. Some words don't come out the way you were hoping for. Do you want a break now?
Yeah.
Is it close enough?
Yeah.
Here, I'll play this one again.
If it's a evolution, this is a stick up. No one moved my chicken as you covered. And he has an itchy trigger claw.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing. This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque. All with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now you can save big on Tundra. Lease a new 07 double cab for $279 a month for 36 months with $279 due at signing. Or buy a new 07 Tundra and get 0% APR for 60 months. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Release 2007 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 Standard Bed Automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. With approved credit through TFS. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer expires 7/31/2007.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house architectural designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
Log on to DFWClearance.com for lease details. Attention. Now, through Saturday night, the Texas AIG will sell off 1,200 brand new and repossessed vehicles from distressed dealerships. Brand new Nissan, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995. With their sheer size and selling power, Trophy Nissan has been named the official host of this DFWClearance.com event. Log on to DFWClearance.com. Toyota, Chevrolet, Honda, BMW, Mercedes, new Nissan, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995. All manufacturer pricing sanctions are lifted. Operating margins are reduced to zero. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444. Offers end Saturday night when all remaining inventory is sent to wholesale loss auction. The DFWClearance.com event under the giant tent, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Register on DFWClearance.com now.
Star Power Home Theater Store has 3 locations now in North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, in Uptown Dallas now on Knox at Cole, and their newest store on South Lake Boulevard. It's or in South Lake on South Lake Boulevard between Kimball and Carroll, right across the street from the town square. Stop by any of the locations if you've got questions on anything with your home theater. They can answer those. They can demo new cutting-edge technology and actually help you design a home theater system that'll blow you away and still stay within your budget. They have a price guarantee. If you find the same product in 30 days, same condition locally, they'll refund the difference, and you're still going to get all the expertise from Star Power. Star Power is a nationally known expert not only on plasmas, but also on award-winning service and installation. They've got this special now. You can buy a 62-inch DLP for $1688. You can also get a 42-inch LG plasma for just $999. You can go online. The website is star-power.com, or you can call one phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000 for Star Power.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Most drivers make frequent short trips and drive in stop-and-go traffic. That kind of driving destroys motor oil. So AutoZone wants to remind you to change your oil every 3,000 miles. For a limited time at AutoZone, when you buy 5 quarts of Castrol conventional motor oil, get a free Bosch oil filter. That's right, get a free Bosch oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of Castrol conventional motor oil. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Hello? Where are you?
Looking at grills. You?
I'm in appliances. I thought we agreed on a washer.
You ought to see this grill.
Will it wash jeans?
Maybe. Right now, get special deferred financing store-wide with your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card. Plus an extra 10% off new appliances of $397 or more. You'll find opportunities and savings around every corner, only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through July 29th in U.S. only. See store for details.
Football fans, here's your Arena Bowl update.
On Sunday, July 29th on ABC, New Orleans is the place for the Arena Football League's championship game between the Columbus Destroyers and the San Jose SaberCats. Columbus got to its first ever title game the hard way, knocking off 3 higher-ranked opponents with a smothering defense and an opportunistic offense. Meanwhile, San Jose enjoyed a successful 13-win season, were ranked number 1 in their conference, and are looking to hoist the championship hardware for the 3rd time in the last 6 years.
Sunday, a new champion will rise. Arena Bowl 21. The Columbus Destroyers, led by Matt Nagy, are out for one more upset and their first ever AFL title. The 2-time champion San Jose SaberCats and Mark Reed look to continue their AFL dominance. Arena Bowl 21. The Columbus Destroyers battle the San Jose SaberCats. Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern on ABC.
Watch Arena Bowl 21 this Sunday at 2 o'clock on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. During Nissan's bottom line sales event, it's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Get 5,000 Nissan cashback or 0.7% financing for 60 months on the Nissan Titan King Cab. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon. 5,000 Nissan cashback or 0.7% financing on the Titan of trucks. And that's the bottom line. Nissan. Shift your ride. Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Titan King Cab. $2,808 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Down payment may be required. Take delivery from new dealer stock. See dealer for details. Offers end 7/31/07.
Recording for Corona Light Radio. Take 1.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
What's with the singing, Dan?
That's a jingle, my friend. 2 words for you. Effective.
Maybe. But Corona Light's not really a jingle kind of beer. It's more a toes in the sand kind of beer.
Okay. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Okay, Dan, you're still singing?
Oh, so no jingles or singing now.
There's a difference?
Massive difference, pal.
I'll remember that. But for now, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Man, you're gonna want that jingle.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just want the line.
Corona Light, the only light beer that's also a Corona. Bang!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness. Tito's Pizza. In the long history of Tito's Pizzeria, only one person has delivered pies to a record 62 locations in one 8-hour shift.
I think of myself as the pizza ranger.
And that man is Jason Blevins.
I pick up, I deliver, bada bing, bada boom.
How did he do it? Simple. With VZ Navigator, Jason speeds through his deliveries with GPS maps and audible directions on his Verizon Wireless phone.
The shortest distance between pie A and person B, VZ Navigator.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access, unlimited navigation, messaging to anyone in the U.S., basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
You're hungry? I'm there.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
And then, just like that, I'm gone.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR. Now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who was it said they talked to the ex-city manager in Murphy?
I did.
Dan?
Yes. Craig Sherwood. He called in
Was this during your show on Saturday?
No. He actually called into this show on Tuesday. Ryan talked to him, gave me his number. So I talked to him on Wednesday before the show.
How come nobody told me that?
Pretty sure I mentioned that to you at some point. You might have been playing guitar.
Oh. Who is that? Is that Gail? No. How long did you talk to him?
He talked to me for about 10 minutes.
All right, well, hang on. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What you got?
I have got nothing compared to yesterday. You got slow traffic on LBJ both ways between Central and 35, and there had been a wreck eastbound LBJ at Skillman. I think they got that cleared up. Southbound 35 stop and go now from Commonwealth into the downtown Mixmaster. There's a wreck downtown on eastbound Woodall Rogers at Pearl. In Fort Worth, that North Freeway is kind of heavy between downtown and Meacham Boulevard. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 72 for the low tonight, only about 89 for the high tomorrow, and some storms are coming up from the south. We should get them in about 2 hours. We have 88 degrees now at Live 105.3.
Hold on a second. I didn't get a chance to see all the news today. Did they come out with any other reports from the explosions in downtown?
Not that I've seen.
They said basically the news, all the news says the investigation has just begun. They won't have any really information for maybe up to a year as far as a full report. But they'll know.
Hang on. Ryan, you still have Lieutenant Lavender's from Dallas Fire, his phone number in there? See if you can get him. I'm sorry, go ahead. What, John?
That was it.
Why do they think it would take a year?
For the full report. They'll know something within a few weeks, they said, but they've just now really started the cleanup, and they have to take all those pieces and try to place them back together because stuff went everywhere.
A friend of mine offices downtown close to where that happened. He has pictures. He took cell phone pictures. There's literally, he got a picture where the wall of flames is taller than Reunion Tower.
I didn't see, most of the stuff I saw was from Channel 8's helicopter, so you lose part of the perspective of how tall it is. Yes, Ryan?
Lieutenant Lavender's on the hot.
Thank you. Lieutenant Lavender?
Yes, sir.
After the investigation, you guys looking at the site from yesterday, have you figured out what happened?
Well, basically, a whole lot of boom, 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 boom. Hey, with that, I gotta go.
Well, I didn't get the technical report, sorry.
So will the city manager?
Not that. I don't know if I'm thankful or jealous.
Of what?
I don't get talked that way by a city manager.
And he's a public information officer for the fire department.
Boom, 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 boom.
I wish we were the morning news right now. We could actually quote him as saying that.
A lot of booms. Word. Click. All right, what did the former city manager?
Former city manager Craig Sherwood, Cindy Murphy.
What did he say when he first called?
That's actually a Ryan question, because he talked to him when he called in. I just returned the call the next day.
Oh. Ryan, what did he say when he called you?
He just called and said he was tired of everybody talking about it, and he was ready to tell everybody everything that was going on, because he was kind of out of it now.
I didn't know that.
He actually called me twice. He called me, and then I gave Dan the number, and then he called me later in the show, and I said that maybe I'll call him tomorrow.
And this was?
Tuesday.
All right. So what did he tell you, Dan? Or do I want to get any of this from him? I think I like the quick version.
And in that case, stay with me.
Okay.
Basically, he said...
How did you confirm this was him?
I asked him pretty much that question. It's like, obviously, we get crazies from time to time. How do we know it's you? And he says, who else would want to be me? I said, fair enough, continue.
Well, they paid him $250,000 for the rest of his contract.
That may be, but I think he's talking more along the lines of the stress, the attention, certain negativity, I'm sure, that he was inferring as far as some people.
Well, I don't know where that would come from. Go ahead.
Well, it would probably come...
What did this guy allegedly say?
Well, what he allegedly said was that, first of all, he was calling in because we were talking about the Byron Harris story. He said all this is just a media war between NBC and Channel 8 locally. He said...
We figured that one out.
Yeah, exactly. So he was reiterating that point that you had already made. And I think he also reiterated the fact about he wasn't sure why Byron Harris was taking the slant on the story the way that he was, and why no one in the media seems to be able to talk to the district attorney for Collin County, John Roach, and get anything out of him other than there's not enough evidence or they didn't do it properly. His main thing was, especially with as far as concerning the Collin County DA, was saying, you know what, it's not. He didn't think it was Roach's job to decide what should and shouldn't be prosecuted. He said, take what you have, what everything was given to you, take that to the grand jury, let them decide. If they say no go, then you know what? Then someone messed up and we can do that. But to not even present it to the grand jury, he said, was just a huge mistake.
Which is everything else that we brought up.
Right.
Now, it is going to be part of the DA's job to decide which ones you're going to present to the grand jury.
I agree with that.
Based on priority or level of the crime. But to totally bail on all of them and not just take what you have, even if it's a crapshoot, and hope for the best or hope for a few.
One or two.
Yeah. Even if your percentages are low, you still got somebody. Maybe some of them will freak out and cop a plea just because they don't want the publicity. But just to bail on all of them, that doesn't make any sense.
So he had no insight as to some kind of political thing as to why the DA would do this, pull the plug.
No, he doesn't know either. And because he from in talking to him, he basically said a lot of the same things we've all said and shared a lot of the same frustrations. The only difference is obviously he was directly involved in it.
And why did they ask him? Yeah, he was part of the planning with the city manager and Chief Myrick in Murphy.
Right. And he even said, he said, basically, I'll even concede that the Xavier Von Erck guy from Perverted Justice that Byron Harris started talking to, he said, is he maybe a little off? Well, sure, but the intent was the same across the board for everyone involved. And then he went back again, slamming on the Collin County DA.
Did he say why they actually asked him to step down? Because there was no screw up here.
I didn't have a chance to get into that with him.
Well, it didn't sound like there was a case that was going to follow his leaving that would keep him from talking about it.
Not at all. No, they paid him off, you said?
I believe that was a deal. Okay. He get the remainder of his contract, $250,000, and he was done.
And here's the other thing, is that even if, you still have a judge involved in going to a grand jury, if the judge sees something that he thinks is out of whack or out of line, he can toss the case himself.
Then maybe you're worried about your conviction rate.
That's exactly. I think
so. When election time rolls around, say, here's my conviction rate. Well, how many cases did you throw out because you were afraid? I don't really care what your conviction rate is, just how many times you're going up to bat. I know that's really a stupid analogy to throw out.
That's not what they run on, but go ahead. They like to have 100%. But the guy living on this chick that sent the emails, street, confessed, lives in Murphy. How is that not a slam dunk?
According to the DA, that they didn't get the reports they needed from the police. And Chief Myrick up there is obviously going to set on it because he wants to look like an idiot.
He has no vested interest.
Well, and that notion that you need an arrest warrant, if you get pulled over and...
Yeah, Byron Harris said that. To my knowledge, you have to have an arrest warrant to arrest somebody. No, you don't. No. If you pull over drunk on the side of the highway, you don't have to wait for a judge.
I think they're still basing that on the jurisdictional problem. If the crime actually was committed in a city other than or a county other than Collin, then if you want to go get them, you got to get an arrest warrant. Because just showing up to a house, that's actually not the crime. The communication via the internet, trying to pick up a kid online, that's the crime, and I guess that's what they're pointing to. Although I would think showing up at the house is a nice little tidy bit of information you could chunk in when you throw it in front of the grand jury and you got the balls to do it.
You mentioned the video confessions.
Well, and it's a state law and a state crime.
Obviously, it's not. Perhaps there are different regulations Collin County has to follow.
There obviously must be, because they're the only ones who can't seem to prosecute these cases. I still say it's Collin County saying, we don't want this ever. They're making an example out of Murphy. We don't ever want this in Collin County again. This doesn't happen in Collin County.
Oh, it does. Just nobody's going to know about it. Mm-hmm. Nice job, Slick. All right. We have time for a news club?
Yes.
Things went boom yesterday. If you guys need that for the news.
Dan changed the lead.
If I had thought, I would have taped it and you could have used the soundbite. We'll throw that in the news later. Just do it like a regular soundbite.
things went boom.
Well, you read the story, you lead up to it, and then Lieutenant Lavender from the Dallas Fire.
Okay.
Rescue. All right, 438, Dan O'Malley. Hang on a second. What I found in my bathroom today in the magazine rack.
Yeah. I know where.
Oh. May I see?
Wow.
When he pulled it out, I really thought it was going to be something cat related.
No.
Just casually.
And she never goes in there. She doesn't use my bathroom. That's one for me. That's where my magazines are. That's where I go for my respite.
Now, is this the bathroom by the kitchen?
No, this is the one. This is the one in the master. So she slipped the People Extra. What's it called? Amazing Real Life Weddings, Cakes, Gowns, Proposals. Dogs in the ceremony. Inspiring true love stories. Talks about marriage trivia and statistics. Star-inspired brides. Touching tales that will bring tears to your eyes. Popping the question, getting creative.
You did.
You should submit.
I think these, let me go that one at 28. There's a guy that married a fat hog in a wheelchair.
Oh, my Lord. Yeah.
Let me see. Ooh.
It's just funny they took the picture out in the field, so it looked like she had just finished feeding.
This makes me think of that video clip we saw yesterday.
The two hogs.
Hogs humping. Let's see. One guy. The plan. After hearing Gonzalez 32 boast to a friend that Gibbs 35 was like her knight in shining armor, he ran with the theme. Took a horseback riding lessons, rented a chain mail suit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Like the knights would wear. Trotted up to the house. Blah, blah, blah. So you know that one.
Knight in shining armor.
Yeah. So a volunteer firefighter was ready to pop the question as, I can't read the, Krizik was watching him take part in the annual Sweet Corn Festival Parade in Sun Prairie, Wisconsin. I was going to stop the fire truck in front of her, do it, and then we'd get in the truck and ride away. Going to plan B.
Yes.
After tornado alarms put an end to the parade, Horfelt, that's the guy.
Okay.
Went to a storm watch, but later had the fire truck swing by the house he shares with her, who works in healthcare. I turned on the lights and sirens. The neighbors came out. He proposed in the driveway. I don't know how that guy did it. There's two of them. They were flying high. Proposed in zero gravity somewhere over the Atlantic. Did a couple of astronauts get engaged? Because I know they've been drinking up there.
No, they've got those airplane rides you can take. They're very expensive, but you can actually do zero gravity for 45 to 60 seconds.
Well, that's a story from NASA today. Some of the astronauts had...
they have alcohol problems in NASA, yes.
Oh, at NASA, not up in space?
The way the story reads, I'll pull it out. It sounds like they said before they got in the shuttle, some of them were drunk.
All right, we'll sit on that for a second. I don't care about that. He reserved an entire restaurant. Plan popped the question in front of Klein's favorite Italian restaurant, which is secretly filled with 30 of their closest relatives and guests. That says how he pulled it off. Here's one that looks like it was done on CNN. The plan to dupe Kendra Howe, a news writer for CNN in Atlanta, into reading about her upcoming proposal on studio's teleprompter. Then they just snuck it into the script.
Oh. That's kind of cute.
Bride's dresses. There's animals in the wedding.
You know what bride dresses cost?
No, let me go back and look.
This will make your day.
I don't see any prices. The dress featured beaded embroidered satin and detachable cap sleeves. The $600 gown is a bestseller at David's Bridal.
That's cheap.
It's very cheap. Well, let me see if it says. Well, I ain't got to buy the gown.
Who's going to buy it?
Somebody's got to buy something.
No, you buy it.
I don't think I'm supposed to buy that.
No.
Yeah, in this case.
In this case, what?
All right, Dan, who traditionally buys it?
Parents. Her parents.
Oh, okay.
Technically, her parents are supposed to foot the bill for the wedding.
Almost everything, that's right, except the rehearsal dinner.
Well, I don't think they have the cash for that.
So?
Well, I don't either.
What?
I don't see. Let me go back to the front. Maybe it shows how much wedding dresses run.
High-end wedding, normal high-end
Well, if
wedding
you tell me, then there's no reason for me to read this.
Okay.
Thank you. Kevin Costner's wedding. I don't say. Let's go, Ace.
Anywhere, I'd say $5,000 to $20,000. Then you get the superstar Vera Wang out there, $100,000.
Is that a used one?
That's a one-time wear.
Well, can't you get used wedding dresses?
I would imagine, yeah.
Or even rentals?
You can't get rentals.
Why not?
They don't rent wedding dresses. Traditionally, you keep it and pass it on to your daughter.
But I would think somebody could make an ass load of cash just doing rentals.
I know they have shops somewhere where you can buy used ones, but I don't know. Never heard of rentals.
That makes sense. Did you want something, Ryan? You're standing there like you wanted something. Did you go outside? No? Okay. All right, what's an NASA story?
Did you pull it out?
Yeah, I've got it. The publication Aviation Week in Space Technology has posted a report on its website saying a panel reviewing astronaut health issues in the wake of the Lisa Novak arrest has found that on at least 2 occasions, astronauts were allowed to fly after flight surgeons and other astronauts warned they were so intoxicated that they posed a flight safety risk. The website did not clarify whether it meant flying in aircraft or in spacecraft. The panel also reported heavy use of alcohol by astronauts before launch within the standard 12-hour bottle-to-throttle rule applied to NASA flight crew members.
Now.
Yes?
Still want to contend we went to the moon?
Yes. We still went to the moon, of course.
They don't fly. I mean, they really don't fly the shuttle anymore, so it's not... Hell, they can be tanked.
They got to land it.
No, they do not.
The pilot lands it, actually. That's the only time they fly it.
I thought it was completely automated. Yeah. They guided it, and they're there if something malfunctions.
Landing's the only part that they actually take over.
Well,
and you don't know that they don't have a stash on there?
They're dried out by then. Hey, that'd be a hell of a ride drunk.
You'd have to get me tanked.
Coming back to re-entry?
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
Sit your head out the window.
Fuck like a dog. Sit down. Shut up.
I stick my head out the window.
You want to bite at the ozone?
Yeah.
We're coming in. Sit down.
Give me the wheel.
Especially when they come in, because it's basically like upside down and reverse.
Going like this. Yeah. You sit down.
Open the window.
Sit.
I gotta smoke. I was cracking enough to get the end of the cigarette out.
We're going 12,000 miles an hour.
I ain't it. Well, I won't smoke it all.
Just let me get a drag.
Do we not have time for news? Do you want a break here? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Love that good old Bluebell taste? Celebrate 100 years of Bluebell ice cream at Kroger. Get 3 half-gallons of Bluebell ice cream or 10 pints for just $10.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque, all with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now get a big $3,500 rebate on the all-new 07 Tundra Double Cab 4.7-liter V8. Or get 0 APR for 60 months on any newly redesigned 07 Tundra and save over $5,500 in finance charges. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Cashback for TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Savings based on average rate for 60 months per bankrate.com of 6.99% versus 0% with $29,550 finance. Savings off APR and 7/31/07.
Many people set the goal of buying a home, and many lenders will help you buy that home. But how many people set the goal to pay the home back? And how many lenders get you in a loan to help you pay that loan back? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. At TexasLending.com, we'll help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home with as little out-of-pocket as possible and with a home payment you can afford. Call TexasLending.com today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Positive cash flow starts by keeping money in your pocket, like 100% financing for first-time home buyers, 100% financing with loan payback terms of 50 years, 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcy with credit scores above 620, and 100% financing for qualified applicants with credit scores above 580. The mortgage market's changed, but TexasLending.com is here to help with a loan you can trust. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's take some calls. First caller.
Okay, so I'm at this place. They got great specials.
What kind of specials we talking about?
You know, they got like $10 martinis and...
Oh, wait a minute, $10? Man, I don't think you know what the word special means. You're not living the high life. Come on, who's next? Talk to me.
Am I living the high life? I just walked into this party, and there's about 3 girls here for every guy. And
yes, high life.
Dumb question, right?
A dumb question, buddy. House party in the icy cold Miller High Life. Yeah. Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hope you're all living the high life this summer. Grilling burgers and kicking back with friends and family. Crack open a 12-pack of Miller High Life bottles and enjoy the good times. Yep, it doesn't get any better than this. Great food, great company, and good, honest beer just means you're living the high life. Enjoy the high life. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. A flatbed truck backing into the parking lot. Your bike's lock being snapped with metal cutters. And your motorcycle pushed into the back of the truck and driven away. You see, the Live Music Club parking lot is as likely a place as anywhere to have your bike stolen, and you'd have no clue it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your motorcycle's LoJack unit transmits its silent signal, summoning police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thieves think they've gotten away with another bike, they'll soon be in the custody of the police. Sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your motorcycle dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Attention car, truck, and SUV buyers. For the first time ever, it's Bankston's Summertime Markdown Mania.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, shop over 10,000 vehicles at all 9 Bankston locations. Get rebates up to $6,000 and savings of up to $10,000 on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. We're talking over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Our largest selection in the Metroplex. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 used vehicles priced under $10,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Call Bankston!
Bankston Summertime Markdown Mania. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston locations. 10,000 vehicles, $6,000 rebates, $10,000 savings. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Offers on select models with approved credit.
The following information is a public notice to aid in regenerating the Texas housing industry. The Federal Housing Administration has authorized Mortgages USA in the state of Texas to offer FHA loan programs to the general public. If you have a credit score as low as 580 and would like to have a home loan insured by the federal government, call 214-MORTGAGE. Again, call 214-667-8424 to speak with a Texas licensed consultant. Programs include refinancing, getting cash, or buying a home in the state of Texas. Qualify at 214-MORTGAGE and help regenerate Texas. Call Mortgages USA at 214-667-8424. That's 214-667-8424 to learn more. This message was paid for by MUSA Mortgages USA, Texas license 66376-2505 Highway 360, Grand Prairie, Suite 200.
Saturday, August 11th. Mixed martial arts reach a new level during Wingstar Casino's Red River Riot 2.
Let's go!
It's no holds barred, in-your-face championship caged combat action featuring some of the world's best up-and-coming MMA fighters. Charge tickets by phone at 800-622-6317. And don't miss Wingstar Casino's Red River Riot 2. Saturday, August 11th.
Hey, Matt fans, this is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Not only is Wingstop great for dinner, but they are also perfect for those summer parties. No matter how large or small the order, I love how they always cook my wings fresh to order and have 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. Come tell me what your favorite is. Register for your chance to win a Wingstop dinner for 4 with me, Jason the Jet Terry. Check out wingstop.com for your nearest location and jet on into Wingstop, the wing expert.
Baby Doll Saloon. The legend lives on. That's right. Baby Doll Saloon is still the best place to get wild and Western. Baby Doll Saloon is celebrating August 2nd, their anniversary of when they moved a while back, a whole mile west. And it's been more fun than if we'd stayed by the lake to celebrate our continued success. The Saloon girls invite you out to Baby Dolls to have an incredible free lunch and an even more elaborate free dinner. Come see us Thursday, August 2nd. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com. Join us Sunday nights for the now legendary interactive wet t-shirt contest. Drippingly good fun at Baby Dolls. Think you can play poker? How about playing in the 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000, so your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, you ready for news?
All set.
Hang on, let me finish busting my nut. All right, I'm done. It's a guitar, it ain't no penis. All right, I'm done. What is line 4?
He said he's rented a wedding dress before.
Where'd you get it, Scott?
Back in California about 16 years ago when I got married. We rented it, found a place in the phone book, and they rented wedding dresses. It was about $200 plus about $50 for alterations. Got to keep it for like 4 days. And she had fire on bail, but we did rent the dress.
And how much was it for everything?
It was about $250. Her veil was about a $120 veil. We got to keep that. But the actual dress with alterations was about $250.
You can.
Thanks, Scott.
No.
Huh?
No. It's something she wants to keep forever.
She's going to be lucky to hang on to that ring.
She get it back.
Sorry, what?
She get it back? The ring?
All right.
Okay. Just so you can take it from her again, no doubt.
Yeah, it kind of loses its sting if you don't ever give it back.
You can buy her a wedding dress.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
No. I'm not going to pay $5-6 grand, low end, on something you get to wear once. Because, when she gets married again, she's not going to use the same dress.
No.
She gets married again.
Who's she marrying?
You.
All right.
That doesn't matter.
One sentence follows the other one.
Mm-hmm. I don't think so.
Everybody's going to have their limit.
Of just you?
Yes. I wouldn't date me.
I know that. I know that. But she loves you, and she's stuck through it this far. Clearly, she sees something in you.
Hey, we should find out what that is.
She loves you.
Okay? If I had to give you a reason, I couldn't come up with it. And I'm not being tart.
You're funny. You're sweet to her.
You don't know that?
I do know that. I've seen you before. Until your boyfriend took my place.
Oh. God. He's my business manager.
You're...
What? Butt buddy?
Uh-huh.
Chuck and I never have any tiffs. You seem to... What kind of relationship do you and I have when you call up all the time and call me a sea sucker? That's going to put a wedge between us. The only thing that ever comes between Chuck and me is a penis sheath. Trying to figure out how I was going to work that out.
Yeah. Somebody emailed, said, since no one on the show seems to think you shouldn't get married.
Everybody thinks I should. Go ahead.
I was wondering what your other friends have said. And are you the only one that thinks it's not a good idea?
Isn't that funny? The guy that did it knows it's a bad idea.
Why is it a bad idea?
I don't know. For some reason, relationship seems to have a different texture now, and I don't know what it is. It's got nothing to do with her. It's just...
Nothing's changed, and nothing will change when you get married. Nothing does. Believe me, I live with a person. We married. There's no difference. You take a little trip, you have a little party, and that's it.
Where did you get married when you got... the only time you got married?
Missouri. I was going to school up there.
Well, what kind of ceremony?
It was just in a church. Wasn't a big deal. We were, 23 years old. We didn't have any money. It was a nice little church. We went down to the Ozarks for our honeymoon. Nothing.
Why'd you go to the Ozarks?
Because it was in Missouri. We didn't have any money to go to Hawaii. My dad paid for almost everything else in the wedding since our family didn't have any money.
You couldn't make it to North Carolina?
My sister didn't own the house in North Carolina. And it still is one of the most beautiful beaches in North America. It is.
Chloe doesn't think so.
It's on the top beaches on this Travel Channel. Top 10. Woo-woo. It's beautiful.
How long was the ceremony?
20 minutes. The party was literally at the Holiday Inn. Nothing fancy at all. I mean, we're broke kids.
And it still meant as much to her then had you had it in a big church.
I would assume, yeah. A big church. Well, I mean, it was a very medium-sized wedding. We probably had 100 guests.
What do you think you spent?
I probably spent a total.
What do you think your daddy spent?
Let's see. He probably spent $3 grand, $4. We had
for a Holiday Inn wedding?
I don't even know back then. I really seriously don't know. We also got to remember this is 1980, which is a lot for a holiday. We were married at the church. The reception was at the Holiday Inn in Warrensburg, Missouri, so it didn't cost too much. And then I paid for the honeymoon. That was probably $800 back then. Was a lot of money to me.
How long was the actual nuptial part? I got to write a real ceremony for Tim Power's wedding on Saturday since he wants me to officiate. And anytime I've done it on the air, it lasts maybe a minute. No. And I think he wants something longer than that.
Well, our guy read from the Bible. There was a song tape that I put together that was in between.
What was on it?
I truly don't remember.
I bet you did.
It was whatever love songs were at the time.
You played a mixtape at your wedding?
Yeah.
Cheese.
I was. It was very cheesy. I wore a light blue tux. It was extremely cheesy. I look back at the pictures and go, who's that person?
Well, that's what people wore then.
It was very cheesy. And then we did the little thing. I think the whole part he talked, 10 minutes.
Well, I can't go 10 minutes without spitting.
I was about to say 5. You can't have a pouch in.
Well, I get a bandit.
Oh, I'm bringing my video camera.
Says they're discreet.
Then you better learn to swallow.
Well, I can't.
You can. You can't spit at Tim and Loretta's wedding.
I know I overuse this line. I'm going to use it anyway. I bet I can.
I bet you can, too.
Okay.
Tim wants me to be comfortable. I'm not charging him anything for the ceremony.
And Tim also knows what he's doing. He's a very smart man. If he's proved nothing else over the years, he knows what he's getting and asking Russ to
Well, I'm sure he didn't count on Chawman officiating his wedding.
Why not?
Because I'm sure he expected that you would have some small amount of decorum in class when...
For just a few moments.
Yeah. Just, 5 minutes where you give the nuptials.
Did you get the email today? Open bar?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna chew that? You gonna chew your red man?
My what?
What kind of stuff are you gonna chew? You gonna chew pouches or what's? I could have swore I saw some red man in your bag earlier.
You're kidding me.
No. Now what? I don't even know what is red man. I know
Red man is actual, what you'd be quote unquote chaw.
The loose stuff.
Yeah, it's the long. I mean, it's the stuff you put in a ball and put it
like long and shredded.
Yeah.
Is it
You're
in there?
kidding me.
Why?
Because if you
I didn't buy it.
Who bought it?
I don't know. Some Indian fella gave it to me. Dan, get out of my bag.
Wasn't it?
Oh, man.
That's an empty pouch.
Not totally.
So we've stepped it up a little bit, have we?
You just turned into my high school football coach. All of them.
That's how I got started.
A red man?
Yep.
Looks like a friendly guy on the front.
I used to do it for a couple of weeks after football season.
Is that more harsh than what he's been doing?
Yeah. It's only a matter of time before you get into the loose stuff.
Oh, this is loose.
No, I'm talking about snuff. Skull.
No, I don't think I could do that.
If you're doing that, you sure can.
You're going to spit at the wedding. really a question I never in my life thought I'd ask you.
Maybe if I kept it to 3 minutes, I could probably hold it that long.
I don't think you want a McWedding. He wants words and maybe even some readings from the Bible and a prayer.
Yeah, and not to sound like you're gargling your spit.
Do you have Tim Powers' number?
Yes, but it's I think it's in my cell phone on my desk.
Gavin, do you have it? Does Gavin have his two-way on?
No, I don't.
You can go to his website. It's right on there.
I think that goes to his office.
I've got it right here.
Oh, all right. Take that into
Ryan.
Him. And find out exactly what he wants.
That's a good call.
He may want whatever I've been doing on the air that's about a minute long. I can do that.
I'm actually kind of surprised. It's Thursday, the wedding's Saturday, and he hasn't gotten with you at all as far as what they want for their nuptial stuff?
No.
Then honestly, at this point, if he hasn't said anything to get you prepared or to give you time to prepare, then I say whatever you
what
do.
What if I got
he's gonna like.
some religious looking urn and put it next to me? Some sacramental.
A spittoon with a cross on it?
Do they make those?
I'm sure you can find one.
Well, Jesus spittoon.
Oh, good God.
In the shape of Jesus.
Oh, no.
Holding his hand out.
Just spitting in Jesus' hand.
Oh.
How dare you?
Oh, man. I wish it was done now.
They make chocolate crucifixes for Easter. A Jesus spittoon really isn't crossing any line.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really kind of is.
Why? Oh, you're gonna eat the Jesus, but all of a sudden it's sacrilege if you spit on his hand.
When it's out.
Yeah.
It's not out saying, give me thy spit.
No.
All right. I would think people would want to go to a wedding ceremony and be entertained for a change as opposed to sitting there and wondering when the freak this thing's going to be over.
That very may be the reason he invited you.
But that's why
maybe they do want to be entertained.
That's why they have a reception. That's the entertainment.
I got nothing to do with the reception.
No, but that's supposed to be fun. Party, socialize.
What time's the open bar open?
He didn't really say. He just said it was going to be an open bar. I would imagine it would be before the ceremony as well as after.
Not before. I doubt. They typically don't serve booze before. You don't want a bunch of liquored up people at your wedding.
That makes sense. Having them liquored up.
Why?
Because you'll enjoy it. Nobody likes weddings. Nobody.
That's why you keep them short.
Don't you think chicks like them? Just so they can...
Yes.
Yeah, I think chicks enjoy...
They probably get the rush, coming down the aisle, standing there for a couple seconds, and then it really needs to be over after that.
It's supposed to be the crescendo of
You don't ever
What?
want to go to a Catholic wedding.
Oh, no.
How long are they?
Ever.
No, the only one worse.
Well, how long are they?
Usually, if a full Catholic wedding, last one I was in was an hour and 45 minutes.
They're sitting, they're down on your knees.
I'd have to get another cup.
It's a full mass along with a wedding. Greek Orthodox is pretty bad.
Don't rub it in, man.
Has Tassos gotten married yet?
Not yet.
All right. How long are the Greek ones?
Longer than JD's Catholic Forevers, I think.
I would think the Greek ones would probably be more fun.
The reception.
The reception is going to be a lot of fun. I don't know a whole lot yet because he doesn't get married till November. But
are you the best man?
No. Technically, the way they do it, the best man isn't the same way as our best man.
Okay.
It's like a church best man. Like I can't be that
because
person.
you're not Greek.
Well, I'm not.
Or
Orthodox.
you're not his religion.
Yeah, I'm not Orthodox.
Oh, okay.
Which reminds me, driving home last night, I get a call from my Southwest Hollands buddy, Phil.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, all right.
Russell.
Uh-huh.
About asking him to be your best man.
Did he say he could do it?
He wanted to know what the hell was up.
Is he going to be in town?
He can be. He just transferred to Dallas. Was there a reason you asked my friend Phil to be your best man instead of somebody who I don't know that you know forever and is in the room and is also going to be in town?
Chuck, you in town? The foot race to that one.
Have to get Chuck out of his ass to be his best man.
God, Jesus.
You look like a Siamese wedding.
He just want to know what the deal was.
We wear the same suit. I don't mean matching suits. The two-headed man getting married. But he's got 4 legs. 4 arms. She's marrying Spider-Man. What's wrong with me asking Phil?
You don't know Phil. You've known me for almost 35 years.
How long? Well, you just answered that question. How long have I known you?
28.
And you asked Phil to be your best man. Why?
That was a totally different situation.
Okay, well, explain it to me.
Because at the time we were going to go travel and do it in Mexico, and I know you hate to travel. You wouldn't be there.
You didn't even give him the opportunity to say no.
If you knew the answer was going to be no, ask it, let me say no, and then you don't have Phil thrown in your face for the next few decades.
What I didn't want.
And afterlife, because I ain't forgetting this.
What I didn't want is to put you in that awkward position of having to say yes or no. Because then you go, well, no.
Yeah, he's really bothered by those awkward positions.
I look forward to those. I enjoy awkward.
I just didn't want you to.
Unawkward is what bothers me.
Sorry, I just really thought Phil travels free. He would be there.
That's right. Phil flies free.
Phil flies free. He does.
Why is that funny?
Because that was one of his reasons last time. Phil flies free.
Yeah.
He does, and you don't have to.
I got frequent flyer miles with Amex. I could probably go almost anywhere.
But you don't. You don't travel. You did. Rob asked you to go Hawaii for be his.
I'm not going to Hawaii.
No, but you want to go to Mexico.
Hawaii, you got to fly to California, and then you got to fly from there to there. I can't imagine. What is it? Just from California to Hawaii? 6-7 hours?
Yeah.
8?
Yes.
I think they go nonstop from DFW now, though.
Then it'd be 8 or 9 hours in the plane.
You can buy first class.
To Hawaii.
Yeah. You've got the money. I mean, I'm all kidding aside, you have a ton of cash. You don't spend it. Splurge.
I don't have it anymore.
You're not going to have kids.
I lost it.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
How'd you lose?
But I'm about to get it back. As soon as my Nigerians come through. You know what? Remind me to come back to this in a second, but I got another one of those prize scam thingies. Did I send that to you, Trey?
Yes.
All right, good, because I didn't keep it. Hey. Contact your paying bank. Lotto International Promotions Prize Award Department. Results for Category A draws. We are pleased to congratulate you and announce to you the results of the first category draw of the WinX Lotto Promo Int. We are happy to inform that you have emerged as a winner under the first category, which is part of our promotions draws. The draws are being officially announced today, July 17th, 2007. Participants were selected through a computer ballot system drawn from 2.5 million email addresses of individuals and companies from Africa, America, Asia, Australia, Europe, Middle East, and Oceania? It's ocean with IA on the end of it.
Yeah, Oceania.
Where is that?
I have no idea.
All right.
I just know how to say it.
As part of our international promotions program, your email address attached to ticket 78432 with prize number, which consequently won first category. You've been awarded a lump. What's that noise?
It just started.
Yeah.
Is that the refrigerator?
That's the cooler.
Yeah. Unplug it for now.
Why do we have a refrigerator in here? I was afraid to ask.
That's on the wheel now.
Somebody got to go into the refrigerator?
Yeah, it's 5 minutes in the cooler.
Okay, Hogan.
You've been awarded a lump sum payment of 1 million euros, which is the winning payment category for Category A winners. This is the total cash prize of 10 million euros, shared amongst the first 10 lucky players. Congratulations. The fund is currently now deposited in the paying bank. In your best interest to avoid a mix-up of names and numbers of any kind, we request that you keep the entire details of your award strictly from public notice till the process of transferring your claims has been completed. It's part of our security protocol to avoid double claiming or unscrupulous acts of participants. This is part of our protocol. Please contact our paying bank, then it gives a name, immediately for due processing and remittance of your prize to a designated account of your choice. Note, for easy reference and identification, do remember to quote these numbers in your correspondence with your paying bank. To claim your funds, please contact the bank now.
And there are people you think that really do fall. There must be. Or they wouldn't take their time to do it. Fall for
I'm
this crap.
guessing you just send this crap out nonstop. It's a computer program. All you got to do is type it once, you're done, let it go, and if you get one dildo that wants to buy on it, then it was worth the time.
That's true.
And you still got corporations that fall for the Nigerian thing.
Yeah. Didn't Chris Hansen do a big special on that? Where
He did. I didn't watch it.
Yeah.
But obviously, the people were still buying into that. I don't know how you do that. Even when it started, I don't know how you'd fall for it.
Well, again, maybe just old people that, are not computer savvy, and they believe it came to it's got my name on it.
These are people in corporations.
That's
They lost
absurd.
millions. Isn't that right?
Yeah. I just got the Microsoft AOL. They're going to pay you to forward emails today.
How much did you get?
I think it's $245 per email now.
Dollars?
Uh-huh.
How do you get your money?
Bill Gates just sends you a check. They track how many emails you send. And
Is that the one that starts off with, I swear this is on Good Morning America?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And 2 pages in USA Today, and my friend, an attorney. Yeah, they got a nice response from me.
Well, and what's the purpose in sending that out? Where do they think? What's the scam in it, other than you're just a buffoon?
Well, that's just you're just a buffoon, and you actually believe that.
Oh. Okay. Where were we?
You asking my friend Phil to be your best man.
You're not going to let that go, are you?
No.
Hurt your feelings?
Yes.
Why?
You did it to him.
Because I'm going to be in town.
I don't know where you're going to be. I don't know what day I'm going to get married.
But whenever it was.
But I know that Phil can fly in because he flies free.
He flies free, and now he's based here. He's a captain based here.
Well, it's going to be even easier.
You don't know him. You know me. You know I'll be. Even if you decided to go to Hawaii, I'd fly there and be your best man.
I don't want to put you in that position.
Of saying yes?
I don't know that you'd say yes.
You know I say yes.
Nah, you don't like awkward. I'm the one that likes
It
awkward.
wouldn't be awkward. I'd say yes. You would not want to do it, and I know you would not want to do it, especially in Mexico.
I thought you said Phil was a good guy.
Phil's a great guy.
Well, then perfect.
Have Phil for your best man, then. Go ahead, have him.
I am. Well, hang on. Chuck, is that all right with you?
I guess.
All right.
I'd rather do it.
You'll be close enough.
Be the middleman.
That's rude.
Why?
Because he's my friend, first of all. Second of all, you don't even know him.
I met Phil. He looked like a nice enough guy.
He is a nice guy. You have met him. Didn't? Yeah, we came by your house one day.
And?
I just can't believe you would ask him to be your best man. You've met him maybe 7 minutes. You've known me 30-something years.
On the message he left, did he say he was going to do it?
He wanted to know. He didn't leave a message. He called me on the cell phone driving home last night. But he said, "What's this about? I'll be glad to do it."
Oh, perfect.
If he wants to. And I said, no, I thought he was jacked with me. But he goes, "No, I swear to God. I wouldn't lie to you." He called me, left a message. How'd you even get his number? Oh, I know how you got it. Got it through my cell phone sitting on my desk.
No, I didn't do that. He gave me a card when you guys came by the house when I was mowing.
Okay.
All right, well, that's nailed down. Trey, you want to be the flower girl?
Okay, you can have Phil now.
Yes?
I was wondering what Chuck's going to do. Just music?
He's going to be attached to his rear end.
They're not going to get in one suit.
You're going to have to. You can't dislodge Chuck.
Yeah. He's fierce when he gets up in there.
I don't want to hear this. Nothing to do with this. So we're making plans for the wedding, so it is obviously getting closer.
No. I'm just planning.
You got the ring back. Now you know who your best man's going to be. Am I even invited to the damn thing?
I'm sure you will be.
Thanks.
Is that all right, Chuck?
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Thanks.
Almost got everything lined up.
You're gonna rent the wedding dress.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything that you got to hang on to. Buying a wedding dress. Let's say we buy one. Who am I gonna? And Amy keeps it. Who's she gonna pass it on to? Normally, you hand it off to your kids, right?
You can.
Okay. I don't believe Twiggy's gonna grow into it. Who's on the hotline?
Tim Powers.
Oh. Hello, Timmy.
Hi, Russ.
What type of ceremony were you looking for on Saturday night? Since you and I have
15 minutes. You're the professional. I don't know what I've never performed a wedding ceremony. What do you want to do?
Tim.
How did I come off being a professional?
You're the one with the reference card, not me.
I didn't have to take a test to get it.
No, just you want to say a few things about us or say things, and I think you have to ask us if we take each other. And
well, I got the basics. Do you mind if I ask? Do you want to come up with the questions you want me to ask you, or you want me to do it on the fly?
Do it on the fly.
Oh no,
Tim!
Shut up, Trey. Tim's already had this planned out. Don't ruin his day.
Tim,
the thing is, that purposely we don't have this planned out. We want it to be very, very free form and not a lot of ceremony, not a lot of formality to it.
See, obviously he doesn't want anything pre-planned. He wants a lot of spontaneity.
Spontaneity is always good.
No. Tim, do you want Russ to be tobacco-free during the ceremony, or are you okay with him having chaw in?
During the ceremony, I'd prefer it was, spit out into something beforehand, but certainly while we're there beforehand and afterwards, absolutely.
Okay. And then the reception starts immediately thereafter, or do you guys got to do the...
No, immediately after, same place, and I think we've worked it out with Chloe where he's going to put different speakers in different rooms, so it's going to work out real well.
All right, well, without saying where it is, how big is the place?
I think it fits 250 people, but we're having about 150.
And the professional fireworks show starts at what time?
9:35. It depends on how the way it's going to be. It's going to be dark, but they're going to start sometime after 9:30, but 9:30 to 9:45. But we're probably going to end the thing about 10, and I think that the fireworks will just be before the ending.
Did you set up the fireworks? You actually paying the company?
Yes.
What does something like that go for?
I have a lower and upper amount, but it's going to be between $2,000 and $4,000.
See
what?
This is a man who he's putting some cash behind his wedding. He wants it to be a memorable event.
What kind of pee hole spends $5-6 grand on fireworks?
Someone who wants to put on a great show and a night to remember. Wants his bride to be happy.
She's already happy. It takes her to Europe. How many times have you been to Europe?
With her?
Yeah.
3, 4.
Yeah. But she's happy. You don't have to have a fireworks show. Are you buying the dress?
No, she's already done that, and I haven't seen it, but she's already got it.
Okay. So you didn't have anything to do with that part?
No, I don't. In fact, I don't even. I know she got it someplace in Dallas, but I don't even know where.
Did you pay for it, or did her parents do it?
No, she did. She did.
You don't know what it costs?
No, I didn't even ask. I was afraid to ask. But she went down with the bridesmaids and the matron of honor and picked out everything in about a day's period. And they came back with several glasses of wine in their system, so I think they had a good time.
Yeah.
Does she have any hot friends?
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
I thought you were bringing a guest. I've got 2 meals for you, Trey.
No.
Yeah. You have your meal, the dinner, and then for your girlfriend, the happy one. And if she doesn't finish it, luckily you got something to take it home in. And she's got something to play with during the ceremony. How much do you think you're paying for the wedding, TTNL?
I think total, it's probably going to run somewhere between 10 and 15, including everything.
That's with the fireworks show?
With the fireworks show.
Whose idea was that?
Actually, we were talking about it one night, and we actually had to go to a wedding for a girl that works in my office on July 4th, and they had one. This was at the place just outside of Pilot Point, right on Lake Ray Roberts, and they had one, and it was a great idea and made for some really, really nice pictures, so we decided to do it. And we had to fight with the fire marshal in the city in the wedding in order to have that done, and that was the biggest hassle, presenting the thing to him. But he was very nice about it at the end.
Why'd you have to fight with him?
Because they didn't want to do it. There was a number of community organizations involved, and the town, and it was very easy to get the permit from the state in Austin. It was just very, very difficult to get everything. It seemed like we had everything in a row and had everything presented to him, and then all of a sudden we needed something else he never told us about.
And for $5-6 grand of fireworks, how long of a show do you get?
Well, I think it's between $2,000 and $4,000, and it'd be 5 to 6 minutes.
They're very expensive. We did it over the 4th of July holiday at my sister's house, the lake house up in Virginia. They spent all day packing these big tubes up. They're as big as yours.
Well, she didn't pay for this.
Yes, they did.
Your sister did?
Well, my brother.
Well, let me finish this with him.
Okay.
So you're okay with a ceremony that's 10-15 minutes?
Oh, I think that's going to be perfect.
Okay. Is there going to be somebody to give her away?
Yeah, her dad.
Okay.
Yeah, her dad will be there. And
well, if her dad's there, then we won't need the Amber Alert.
Yeah, I heard that the other day. That was... No, at least not doing the first song.
What's the first song?
Chloe's got the list. I can't remember.
Is it their song, Chloe?
What's that? I forgot what it was. It's on the list too.
I think it's "Fly Me to the Moon" by Sinatra.
That is it.
Oh. Okay. Well, then I'll be ready.
I have no doubt about it. But I will see you Saturday.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks, boss.
Very romantic. Fireworks, fly me to the moon. Wow. 10-15 grand.
I'm spitting.
He said, whatever. We're all witnesses.
But he also said he preferred no chaw.
But it's not like Tim's going to stop
You're
him.
not going to really put Red Man in your mouth, are you?
Why not?
I may be
This
ill.
is juicy.
Uh-huh.
What?
I may be ill.
Well, don't watch.
Okay, I won't.
I'm going to watch.
Something about the packs don't seem bad.
Why?
Just because you don't see it.
I'm not good at getting it in yet.
No.
You're not so...
Jesus.
What?
Chewing tobacco, you put on the side of your mouth in a ball.
Well, God damn.
Oh.
Does it have directions?
No, it don't got no directions. It got some Indian guy on the front that looks stoned.
You look like Bubba from Forrest Gump.
You don't really stick it in the front?
No.
What's the difference? I don't need to put the other stuff in the front.
I mean, that's fine. That's a fine cut. This is long strands of tobacco. It's like you've seen the baseball players. You ball it up and you
stick it in your cheek.
Yeah.
Well, I've been able to hold it in.
Oh.
Well, close right. It didn't come with any directions.
Ask somebody.
Well, the chick at the counter didn't know. She was doing the pouches. What's the matter?
That's just disgusting.
All right, John. You put it on the side?
Uh-huh. What do you chew?
You're supposed to chew it, right?
Mm-hmm.
See?
You spit.
I've never seen anybody chew it.
Yeah, it's called chewing tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was just right over there. Okay. Obviously, I'm not a...
Where do you think Big League Chew got the idea?
I just thought it's because it's something they put in your mouth. I've never seen... They actually chew it.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. You're not supposed to swallow it. Did you just swallow it?
What, did you think it was jerky?
Did you just swallow that? That's nothing in your mouth.
Yeah. Is it going to stay in my system for 6 weeks?
No.
Dan, what are you laughing at? Shut up. I ground up some jerky and stuck in this bag. I'm not going to do real chaw.
Who knew to ever think you'd do pouches?
Chuck actually bought some, and he said, why don't you grind up jerky and stick it in there? You want to see what this nasty crap looks like?
Oh, did you actually keep it? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would actually. I've never seen it up close.
Well, here, you can hold some. These are just big leaves. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Did you want some, Trey?
Let me see it.
Have you not seen it before?
No, I'm going to see the bag.
That doesn't smell too bad,
I want to see the
really.
bag.
Which bag?
That bag of chewing tobacco.
With my hand in it?
Yeah.
Why don't you just take something I'm handing you?
Because you're not handing me enough.
Don't throw my stash away.
Just let me see it. I promise you, I'm not going to do anything untowards.
Why do you want to see it?
Because I want to hold it.
It doesn't really smell that bad. Could you smoke that in a pipe, Chuck? No. It smells a little bit like pipe tobacco.
Wow.
Oh my God, dude.
Trey, what are you doing?
Is that real?
Yeah, it's real. Trey, this isn't jerky in this bag.
Bitch, I know.
So you're back, Trey.
Come hug Daddy. Spit that out. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Want to enjoy the free new music channels of HD Radio in your car? Crutchfield.com can help. Crutchfield has HD radio tuners to replace your old gear, as well as add-on tuners that let you enjoy HD radio through your current system. Discover HD Radio at Crutchfield.com.
Better Beer Bureau, can I help you?
Yeah, hi. My friend and I have a little beer-related wager. Can you help us settle it?
I'll do my best.
Okay, is there such a thing as the World Beer Cup?
Yes, sir. The Brewers Association in Boulder, Colorado does hold an international beer competition called the World Beer Cup.
All right.
Yeah, it says here it's held every 2 years. More than 500 breweries from over, 56 countries compete.
Nice. Okay, part two. Has Miller Lite ever taken home the gold at the World Beer Cup?
Actually, Miller Lite's been named Best American-Style Light Lager at the World Beer Cup 4 times. In 96, 98, 2002, and it looks like 2006.
Yes, I am on fire. Okay, last thing, true or false? The World Beer Cup is like a battle royale where brewers from around the world pit their martial arts fighting skills mano a mano in a no-holds-barred brewing beatdown.
No. It's actually about beer taste, aroma, color, that sort of thing. Miller Lite won because of the way the judges scored the beer in a blind tasting, sir.
Well, still, that's pretty rad.
Rad indeed, sir. Thanks for calling the Better Beer Bureau.
Award-winning taste that's never watered down. Miller Lite. Good call. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hey, everybody. It's Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show. Yeah, I know. Hey, listen. I want you to come join me tonight because the Hawaiian Tropic Model Search preliminaries continues at Duke's Original Roadhouse in Bedford. What's going to happen is this. You're going to get to see beautiful girls modeling swimsuits. Wow, how great is that going to be? What's going to happen, there'll be over $500 in cash and prizes at the preliminaries, and the winning model could go on to win $100,000 at the international finals. Contestants from Texas have won 13 of the last 17 years of this thing, so come on out, you got a really good chance. 3 finalists are going to be selected. They're going to get to go to the finals at the Dukes in Addison on August the 2nd. Contest registration is at 8 o'clock, and the contest starts at 10. Dukes is great food and drink, and hell, it's just fun to be there. Trust me, there's going to be girls in bikinis. What could go wrong? Dukes is located at 183 on Central Drive in Bedford. There's big-ass beer and $5 pitchers, $4 on select appetizers after 8. Dukes, it's where your friends are, and it's where beautiful women are. So come on out and join me, Dean, from The Jagger Show, tonight with Live 105.3.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tomato?
Hey, Bob, a tomato is not a fruit. It's a vegetable.
It is a fruit, but apparently not a popular fruit. Okay, and lastly, we have tropical banana.
Banana!
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right,
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice.
Hey, Bob, I would like the new flavor to be Malibu Kumquat.
Maybe you would, Steven, but everybody else here is drinking Malibu Tropical Banana.
Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Most drivers make frequent short trips and drive in stop-and-go traffic. That kind of driving destroys motor oil. So AutoZone wants to remind you to change your oil every 3,000 miles. For a limited time at AutoZone, when you buy 5 quarts of Castrol conventional motor oil, get a free Bosch oil filter. That's right, get a free Bosch oil filter when you buy 5 quarts of Castrol conventional motor oil. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Get to AutoZone today.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot. Hello?
Where are you?
Looking at grills. You?
I'm in appliances. I thought we agreed on a washer.
You ought to see this grill.
Will it wash jeans?
Maybe. Right now, get special deferred financing store-wide with your Home Depot or Expo Consumer Credit Card. Plus an extra 10% off new appliances of $397 or more. You'll find opportunities and savings around every corner, only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through July 29th in U.S. only. See store for details.
Why should you lease a car, truck, or SUV from D&M Auto Leasing? Because D&M makes getting into a new car, truck, or SUV easy, and they make it affordable. Give them a call, and they'll do all the work. And I've said before, you can lease. They actually have lease programs at dealerships. But you're going to have to go, and if you want to look at different makes and models, then you got to go from dealership to dealership. That's a new sales guy at each place, and that means that's going to be an all-day event, possibly an entire weekend. With D&M, tell them what you want. They'll bring it to your home or office. If you want to test drive it, then you're done. And they'll tell you on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. There's no games. There's no jacking around. There's no going back and forth. Your payments don't magically go up when you sit with a business manager. Once they tell you what it's going to cost, that's it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can read about leasing. You can look at the lease returns, save even more money, decide who you want to deal with, Jeff Corin or anybody else at D&M. The process is going to be the same. You can put no money down, save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and they'll bring it directly to you. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
And hailing from Mexico, weighing in at a ready 12 ounces, the only light beer that's also a Corona, the king of calm, Corona Light. Oh, yeah, I am awesome.
Jim, Corona Light's not fighting anyone.
Oh, I see what you mean. So let's try it like, introducing the only light beer that's also a Corona, the master relaxer, the prince of the beach, Corona Light!
Seriously, what's with the boxing?
Sorry, old habits. So you just want it like, Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, right?
Right.
Right. Introduce...
Wrong.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
The Lord of Leisure!
Football fans, here's your Arena Bowl update. On Sunday, July 29th on ABC, New Orleans is the place for the Arena Football League's championship game between the Columbus Destroyers and the San Jose SaberCats. Columbus got to its first ever title game the hard way, knocking off 3 higher-ranked opponents with a smothering defense and an opportunistic offense. Meanwhile, San Jose enjoyed a successful 13-win season, were ranked number 1 in their conference, and are looking to hoist the championship hardware for the 3rd time in the last 6 years.
Sunday, a new champion will rise. Arena Bowl 21. The Columbus Destroyers, led by Matt Nagy, are out for one more upset and their first ever AFL title. The 2-time champion San Jose SaberCats and Mark Reed look to continue their AFL dominance. Arena Bowl 21. The Columbus Destroyers battle the San Jose SaberCats. Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern on ABC.
Watch Arena Bowl 21 this Sunday at 2 o'clock on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Verizon Wireless presents Feats of Unlimitedness.
On May 14th, Jane Donahue, while having dinner with her parents, excused herself to the bathroom and walked into the record books.
OMG, this was a total 911.
Sending 48 text messages in only 3 minutes, Jane obliterated the previous record.
See, Jake's going to the movies with Brad because Trish just split with Todd.
With unlimited texting from Verizon Wireless, Jane's parents can afford to let her text all she wants.
And so Jake's planning to hook up with Trish after the show.
So here's to the America's Choice Premium Plan. Starting at $79.99 monthly access. Unlimited messaging to anyone in the U.S. Navigation, basic video clips, and more. All on one plan and only on America's most reliable wireless network.
But I just got the 411 from Kim that Trish thinks Jake is a total dork, but Brad's like habanero hot. So yeah, 48 messages in 3 minutes.
Switch to Verizon Wireless today and get the LG Envy for only $99.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Our lowest price ever. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
I mean, hello, we were dealing with some serious issues.
Activation, early termination, and other fees apply. Coverage details at vzw.com.
In a perfect world, the store would have the exact outfit I was looking for. It would be exactly my size, and the salesperson would say,
"This is your lucky day. It's actually a designer original, and we just marked it down 80%.
Wait a minute. Alice, get a grip. Like that's going to happen. Life doesn't work like that. Or does it? After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. They can answer any questions I might have about my policy, not to mention all that great Geico savings. That makes things really simple. I love life.
For a free rate quote, call 940-323-0200 today. That's 940-323-0200. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 Stemmons Freeway in Denton.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Punks and Kelly Rewind.
I hate the dance club thing, the constant beat where you can't really tell if they've changed the song at all. I hate that.
Yeah, you mean this.
Yeah!
I love this song! It's my favorite one. You want a drink? What? You want a drink? Can I get you a beer?
Hey, did I just hear that you're queer?
What?
God.
What?
I hate that scene.
Punks and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phones. First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any High Life?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Hope you're all living the high life this summer. Grilling burgers and kicking back with friends and family. Crack open a 12-pack of Miller High Life bottles and enjoy the good times. Yep, it doesn't get any better than this. Great food, great company, and good, honest beer just means you're living the high life. Enjoy the high life. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Blight, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Bold lines, powerful lines, original lines. Of all Nissan's lines, this is the one you've been waiting for. The bottom line. during Nissan's Bottom Line sales event. It's the best time to get the bottom line on stylish, sporty sedans like Maxima, Sentra, and Versa. Powerful, work-ready trucks like the Frontier and full-size Titan. And capable, versatile SUVs like Xterra, Murano, Pathfinder, and Armada. Lease the next-generation Nissan Altima 2.5S for $229 a month for 36 months with a $2,999 initial payment. Or get 0.7% financing for 36 months. Get to your Nissan dealer now for the once-a-year sales event you've been waiting for. The Nissan Bottom Line sales event ends soon, and that's the bottom line. Nissan. Shift your ride. For well-qualified lessees, tax, title, and license extra, call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. $28.08 per month for $1,000 borrowed. Offers end 7/31/07.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
How you doing?
I'm just doing traffic.
Busy or slow today?
It's kind of slow today. Of course, anything compared to yesterday would be kind of slow.
How many different ways outside of coming into and going out of Dallas was shut down?
4 roadways coming into downtown, 2 highways total.
Just 30, 35?
Yep.
Okay.
But things connected to those were closed, too. But those are the 2 main thoroughfares, and they're all open. They were all open this morning, so it really hasn't caused any hindrance whatsoever.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
But for now, you just got typical slowdowns. Now, there is a wreck in South Dallas on the eastbound 20 ramp to northbound 67. This is brought to you by HD Radio Crutchfield and Mattress Giant. There's a stalled car in the right lane of eastbound 635 past Miller Road. The right lane is blocked there. It's backed up to Skillman Audelia. On eastbound 20 at St. Augustine, there's actually a grass fire this afternoon. Otherwise, pretty typical slowdowns for Dallas freeways. Fort Worth ended up with a wreck on northbound 820 at Randall Mill, and in Arlington on westbound 20 before Fielder, there's a crash. It's on the shoulder, but traffic's heavy from northwest 19th Street in Grand Prairie. And I'm Gail Lightfoot from the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 70 for the low tonight, going to be right near 90 for the high tomorrow. Storms every day for the next 5 days, and they're just beginning to enter Dallas at this particular moment. 88 degrees at Live 105.3.
All right, Dan, you ready?
Sure. If you're curious, I found you a bridal gown rental place.
How much are they?
They don't have a website. They just, so I don't have any idea on the prices. But I have address and phone number.
I don't get why that would be that big of a deal. All the groom and what do you call them? Groomsmen?
Mm-hmm.
They all rent the tuxes.
It's sentimental.
It's sentimental, yeah.
To rent it?
No, for a girl in her wedding dress.
What's sentimental if you're going to hand it off to somebody?
Well, it's sentimental, period. It's
Well,
supposed to be
then
the most
keep-
special day of your life.
Then you keep the veil.
Well, most people keep the dress. It's their day.
Okay. Well, you got pictures. You got everything else you need, especially if you're never going to see that dress again. You box it up, you shove it in the closet, and it's there.
Well.
JD, did your ex ever pull the dress out for any reason?
I have no idea where it went. Never saw it again.
See?
Just because
they get a nice ring. Shut up. Unless you're going to buy the dress, back off. You can buy it?
No, you got the cash.
I got cash for a lot of stuff. I'm more practical.
At a certain point,
I'll give her a nice plasma.
Just because it's not tangible and important to you doesn't mean it's not tangible and important.
Fair enough.
Are you going to waive your never travel policy for a honeymoon?
Possibly. Depends on where I want to go.
No doubt. Honeymoon is, you're right, you should go where you want to go. There's a lot of decisions she's going to make, the bride, about the wedding. You get to choose the honeymoon.
Is that normally the protocol?
Normally the couple discusses it, but in your case, you're going to decide because you're not going to want to fly for more than about 2 hours. That's going to limit you to Vegas, Mexico, Florida.
I go as far as Jamaica.
Yeah, that's not bad. You can still get nonstops to Montego Bay.
Go to Cabo San Lucas.
You going to pay for it?
It's not that much more.
You going to pay for it?
No.
Shut up. Unless you're going to pay for anything else from here on out, shut up.
It's a perfect place for you.
Okay, then. You want to put it on a card?
What? Why would you do Jamaica but not even look at Cabo San Lucas?
Because you brought it up.
Okay. You would love Cabo.
All right, then. Where am I going to stay?
Well, place I was at was very nice.
Okay, whatever you can afford. Go ahead, Dan. 5:52, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Okay. Well, join me, Dan O'Malley, at Bankston Nissan this Saturday from 2 to 4 p.m. That's Bankston Nissan, located at 1500 East Airport Freeway in Irving.
Did you spit that red man out right after you stuck it in? What was that about?
I haven't done it in years. That has a totally different
appeal.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same
oral fixation.
Yeah, I don't associate that with like I do. I mean, if I put a dip in, that'd be a different story.
I thought the sensation was the same once you got into it. Why is it different with the red man stringy crap?
I don't know. You just put it on the side of your mouth. You spit. It's not as strong, I don't think. You get more juice, but I don't know if it's necessarily more nicotine.
Oh. Okay. So you're not in danger of falling off the...
I don't think so.
Okay. Because I'm not taking blame for that. I would have taken blame for it the first few weeks that you stopped and I started.
Oh, you're still wearing on me.
Well, then I'll stop. If it's a serious concern, I'll stop.
It's not.
I took into account when JD stopped drinking.
Jesus.
That it would be hard on him if I kept drinking in the studio.
You took it into account, all right.
I never started drinking vodka.
You just sent me chilled vodka in my hotel room in Mexico.
I'll send it hot next time. I thought it was Joy that liked the vodka.
She does, actually.
All right. Dan.
Thursday, July 26, 2007. Birthdays today. Kate Beckinsale turns 34. Sandra Bullock is 43. Gary Sharon is 46. Kevin Spacey turns 48. Dorothy Hamill is 51. Mick Jagger, 64. And James Best, Sheriff Roscoe P. Coltrane on the Dukes of Hazzard, turns 81. Well,
and that was a way. What did you pay him, John, to sign my door panel?
Right at $100. Sign the door panel and a photograph for myself.
And most of his signature, where he signed the door panel, once I got it installed in the charger,
you can't even see.
You can't see.
I thought it was the Enos that you couldn't see.
Enos, you don't see it all. He said he took up the entire bottom portion of the door panel. Luckily, the seat covers that up.
I tried to tell him. I said, it's going to be small. Put it right here. He went all over the place.
And not only where Roscoe picked the sign, part of the rear of the seat covers it up. The door handle catches the rest of it.
I'm sorry, I tried. They're old. He's 81. He doesn't listen.
Wait, you can point.
I did.
Hold your fingers out right before you say, sign between here.
I did. I turned the door panel. I said, there's going to be something poking through here. And I put my fingers out. Sign right here. He don't listen.
All right.
Not much is left of a gas facility near downtown Dallas where flaming debris rained onto a busy highway during a series of explosions Wednesday morning, injuring 3 people and rattling windows and buildings blocks away. 2 people working at the Southwest Industrial Gases facility were engulfed in the blast, this according to Dallas Fire Department Lieutenant Joel Lavender. Another man hurt his back while jumping out. Also, according to Dallas Fire Rescue's Lieutenant Joel Lavender, the public information officer, he described the scene.
Well, basically, a whole lot of boom, 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 boom.
We should send that clip to KLLI.
I was going to ask. Gavin.
Oh, yeah, I definitely want it.
It's a Russ Martin Show exclusive. Make sure they mention that.
All right, go ahead.
At first, the Dallas Fire Department said the plant had been inspected every year, but later, Fire Marshal Deborah Carlin conceded that it had not been inspected over the last 5 years and agreed that more answers are needed. The plant had no fire sprinklers, which some cities require. A fire department spokesman said faulty equipment was to blame for the fire, not the building or the absence of building inspections. The man in charge of Dallas Emergency Preparedness is applauding Dallas firefighters and police for the way they handled yesterday's big explosion and fire downtown. Here again is Lieutenant Joel Lavender, the public information officer for Dallas Fire Rescue, and how he saw what happened.
Well, basically, a whole lot of boom, 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 boom.
Kenny Shaw, the emergency management director, says firefighters and police quickly cordoned off the area, got people out, shut down freeways, and contained the scene quickly and efficiently.
Go ahead.
The U.S. Space Agency, NASA, on Thursday confirmed it had discovered the apparent sabotage of a non-critical component of the international...
Well, basically, a whole lot of boom, 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 boom.
I was getting there.
Sorry.
Of the International Space Station, due to be carried up by the Space Shuttle Endeavour. It launched an investigation after finding cut wires and a piece of computer equipment intended to transfer data from station sensors to the ground. When asked his opinion of the situation going on at NASA and the sabotage, Lieutenant Joel Lavender from Dallas Fire Rescue had this to say.
Well, basically, a whole lot of boom, 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 boom.
NASA said it will try to launch Endeavour on August 7th for the spacecraft's first mission in nearly 5 years. When asked what he thought would happen.
Go ahead.
NASCAR racer and animal rights advocate Greg Biffle did not mince any words when it comes to indicted quarterback Michael Vick. He said, I just wish they'd put him in jail and be done with it. Biffle was asked about Vick during a promotional appearance Wednesday for next month's Nextel Cup race at Michigan International Speedway.
Why are they asking the NASCAR guy?
Because he's a big...
huge animal advocate.
Do you see where my head's pointing? Go with the show.
Okay,
I'm talking to Dan.
Sorry.
You don't mind?
No, sorry.
No offense.
Sorry.
Talking this way.
I understand.
All right.
Sorry.
Back of my head means I ain't looking at you.
Okay.
Unless somebody put those things on the back of my head again. All right. What were we going to say, Trey?
He even started a foundation to help save animals. He does a calendar.
So he's an animal advocate.
Absolutely.
He's not a friend of Vic's.
No.
Okay, I didn't know.
He's the founder of the Greg Biffle Foundation for Animals. His foundation donates to local humane societies, no-kill animal shelters, spay and neuter clinics, and the Animal Adoption League. He hopes the Vic case will help stamp out the dog-fighting underworld.
And they showed Vic walking into court earlier today like it was a bother for him to be there. It was
absolutely.
that cocky pro athlete strut just into the courtroom.
Proud, almost. Yeah, look at me.
And I couldn't tell. Part of it sounded like cheers, but most of it sounded like he was getting a...
There were some people there supporting him.
How do you do that?
I have no idea. There were people that showed him in his jersey, and they had, signs saying, you got me. Most people were there not supporting him.
Now, the upside, in one of the few instances, for PETA is they may put enough pressure on Nike to bail on him.
I think they will absolutely haunt anyone who associates with Vic.
Okay, well, in this instance, and it works out with PETA. Because normally I would... anything that they stood for, you'd have to discount just because they were idiots.
Now, you said it the other day, and you're absolutely correct. If they were smart, they would start an offshoot group that doesn't carry the name PETA to protest and do stuff like that. You wouldn't associate the nuttiness of what some of the things PETA
And you
does.
could still have your PETA people to go out and do the freaky stuff of smacking people with pies and flour.
Did you see the PETA group today?
No.
They were in dog costumes.
That doesn't do a lot for me.
I know. It's just like, this is really kind of a serious thing. Don't come out in your puppy dog outfit.
Smell anything burning?
Yeah. It smells like coffee.
I don't know why all of a sudden I would start smelling if it's one of the pots burning.
It does. It smells hot.
Chloe, why don't you go check? Because if it's not that, something's on fire in the building.
And we must go.
Does it smell like that when somebody burns popcorn in the microwave?
Mm-mm. But it smells like that when someone leaves an empty pot on the coffee maker.
Oh. Okay. God damn.
Okay. Al Sharpton's latest target is Atlanta Falcons quarterback Michael Vick, who is facing federal charges, of course, for allegedly using his Virginia estate for dogfighting. Sharpton, hip-hop entrepreneur.
Is this the first you heard about that, Trey?
Yeah.
Oh, because you made a face. I was, and I'm sure like 99% of the population, I was stunned when I read that. Because I thought, okay, here's a headline. Does it make any sense of Sharpton going after Vic unless someplace in the middle of the story, Vic called one of his dogs a hoe?
I think what it is here, Sharpton he loves the cameras and he knows the camera's going to be all over this.
And right now, no white people are screwing up?
Basically it, yes. And even white people scream at it.
Sharpton, hip-hop entrepreneur Russell Simmons, and PETA have all teamed up to send a letter to Vic's corporate sponsors asking them to dump him.
And I had said this before. Had Sharpton or Jesse Jackson or any of the black advocates, if you would pick a white cause from time to time or jump somebody in your own community instead of beating up on 70-year-old white guys, you're going to spread the scope of your base. You're going to have more people that are going to be with you on certain instances than just divvying up a line between the races.
That's all he ever does. He's just
stunned.
I'm not really. It's a camera. It's the only thing that's on TV other than the damn cat that can predict when people die in some hospital. It's the only thing that's been on TV all day. He's going to be there. He smells a camera.
Yeah, but I figured he would be.
Chloe, what was it?
Yeah, someone did leave the coffee pot deal on.
It was burning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Caramelized everything.
Oh. All right. What, John?
I was just saying, he smells cameras, that's all. There's no other photo ops this week. And it's really going to be hard to go out and be on Vic's side, so it's not very controversial.
Yeah, you can't stand up for him in a situation like this, as damning as the evidence is.
I just kind of figured he'd let the justice, run its course, and then
there was a analyst on CNN today that said a lot of different crimes that the celebrities, athletes, that they commit. A lot of times the public can empathize because it might be alcohol, it might be extramarital or whatever. They said animal abuse, you're not going to get any sympathy from anybody, so don't even try and spin that one.
That's it.
And that's somebody probably gave Sharpton the heads up. This isn't one that you're going to go and stand by your own race. This is some guy that allegedly has mutilated 60-some-odd dogs and raised them just so they could die.
Yeah, it's not like, even with Kobe Bryant in the rape case, you had a certain portion of the population who said, well, you know what, he's a celebrity, a lot of money. This chick could just be framing him to try to get a settlement.
Right.
You're right, there's no way to spin this.
Dan.
Okay. Well, so much for Adam Pac-Man Jones's bid to attend the Tennessee Titans training camp. A report on NFL.com says Commissioner Roger Goodell is barring the suspended Tennessee corner from attending. Jones is suspended for the year for multiple brushes with the law during his already short NFL career. Tarrant County is experiencing
Something sound like it's wrong with Dan's mic?
I've been noticing that all day, and I didn't know if it was the headphones or...
Lift it up a little bit.
You do, like straight up and down?
Well, just where it's down a little bit more. Now get up into it. It sounds like it's breaking apart.
How about that? Seem a little bit better?
Let me turn our mics off and you just...
1, 2, 3, 4. It's got a little pop in it.
Yeah, it's breaking up. It's not... You'd have to wear headphones to hear it. But I'm glad engineering came in and worked on the mics.
Isn't that the one that just has the new processor?
Yeah, and I believe that's a new mic.
That sure is.
Congratulations, Dan.
This mic isn't new.
They said it is.
Well, new in here or brand new out of a box?
You can hear that break up as his level goes up.
Yeah. Because there's gunk.
That's not a new mic.
No.
Oh.
It's new to this room.
I'm going to turn your mic down for a second. Talk loud into that one.
How loud do you want me to speak?
Seems to handle that better.
Yeah.
Just talk through it until it craps out. I don't care anymore.
Tarrant County is experiencing a jump in property values. The Tarrant Appraisal District reports an 8.6% jump in taxable values, but Chief Appraiser John Marshall says there is a slowing in the pace of new home construction. He says it could signal a coming decline in property values marked by a high number of available homes and a lower number of buyers.
You are so lucky.
Who are you talking to?
You. Your property value. They have not increased your property value since you bought the house.
Well, they have a little bit.
A tiny bit. I mean, it didn't go up at all this year.
Will it next year? And why are all the houses for sale in my development?
I don't think there's any particular reason. There's just an ebb and flow of when people move and whatnot, and you're just experiencing a higher volume.
And summer's normally that time.
Yeah.
All right. I've said this a couple of times. Driving from my house, getting just out of that development, you can count 8-9 houses that are for sale, and it doesn't take me that long to get out.
No, you're right. It's just I can't explain it. You can go a year from now. It may be there's 2.
Oh, all right. How we doing, Chloe?
Break in 2.
Go ahead, Dan.
There have been plenty of water rescues across North Texas this summer, but one Parker County man will now be getting a bill for his. Edward Music lives in Horseshoe Bend, one of the areas that was under a mandatory evacuation order in Parker County last month because, of course, of all the flooding. Well, Music refused to leave, but a few days later allegedly got drunk and accidentally shot himself in the leg.
Nice delivery.
Do what I can. Parker County Judge Mark Riley said the Commissioner's Court has now voted to send Music a bill for over $1,500. Riley says it's only fair considering the danger rescue workers were put in. A Frisco man is in jail facing aggravated assault charges. Police say he had unprotected sex with women he met at a nightclub and did not tell them that he was HIV positive.
I got to see the pictures of the chicks that he was screwing, because I think they said he went through 18 or 20 women. It's a nasty 51-year-old guy.
I'm so with you. When I saw that on the news the other night, that grainy picture with the jacked up hair.
And it wasn't even a bunch of chicks spread out over 10 years. They said of the 20, a lot of them overlapped.
Can I tell you something off the air?
Sure.
Can you turn the mics off first?
Ooh, can we guess?
I was just going to tell you.
Why don't we just sit here and wait for them to go out on their own?
Give it 5 minutes.
Never mind. It's just where he picked them up. I saw it on video.
Was it on TV?
It was on TV, but I don't want to say.
Well, why not?
Because I don't want to be responsible if the TV got it wrong.
All right. Hang on. Huh. There's all kind of irony in that.
We've been there. We've been there.
I bet I can guess.
Yeah, I think I can too. Is it close to me?
Nope.
Oh, all right. I'll turn these off. Stop it! Stop it!
Still on. I see the light. Okay, it's that bar.
All right. Oh. Shut up, Trey.
Sorry. That's what they showed on TV.
So he was picking up a bunch of old women?
Yes, apparently.
Oh.
If that's where he was going, I'm assuming.
Which place was it? Because I don't remember. I was never around during those days.
It wasn't too far from the old station when we were in Park Central.
Yeah.
And it was just a big hangout for old people. One of our sales guys, Steve Hargett, probably early 40s.
Yeah.
He would go there because he would be the cock of the walk.
Yeah, I remember.
In fact,
Steve.
he was the only one that could walk. Can we break now?
Yes.
Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Start an exciting new career in sales with Conn's. Excellent pay and benefits. Apply at Conn's 14 locations in the Metroplex or on the internet at cons.com. That's CONNS.com.
Don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything.
Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque, all with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now you can save big on Tundra. Lease a new 07 double cab for $279 a month for 36 months with $279 due at signing. Or buy a new 07 Tundra and get 0% APR for 60 months. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Release 2007 Tundra Double Cab SR5 V8 Standard Bed Automatic based on model 8240. No security deposit required. Tax, title, and license extra. With approved credit through TFS. See dealer or call 1-800-79-TOYOTA for details. Offer expires 7/31/2007.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge!
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach!
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
When's it possible to get the most cash from your home to pay off the most debt? Well, since TexasLending.com has loans with no underwriting, processing, credit report, or administration fees in your cashback refinance, you'll have more money to pay off all the ugly credit card debt and get your cash flow breathing again. If paying off debt with a home equity loan is your goal, then call TexasLending.com now, 972-387-4600. If you have an adjustable rate mortgage and need to get that thing refinanced, call TexasLending.com right now. You may qualify for that loan with no lender fees as well. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. If you have credit scores above 540, you can call TexasLending.com for no processing, underwriting, or administration fees on your cashback refinance or home equity loan. There's a reason TexasLending.com is the only mortgage company who won the Consumer's Choice Award for mortgage lenders in DFW for 2007, and that's one more reason to call TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600 or apply online with TexasLending.com. Restrictions apply.
All right, y'all. Welcome back to Am I Living the High Life? Let's go to the phones. First call.
Hey, am I living the high life? Seems like everyone in this bar has really tight pants on, and they're drinking like neon-colored drinks with straws.
You know full well you ain't living the high life. Everything about that is wrong. Now hang up and get your butt out of there. Next caller.
Yo, am I living the high life? I'm at this backyard picnic with my wife. The guy's making steaks.
That sounds good. Check the cooler. We got any High Life?
Miller High Life, yep.
Free meat and a good honest beer at a tasty price. Congratulations. Well, we got to go, so thanks for the calls, and please support your local High Life.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly. Hope you're all living the high life this summer. Grilling burgers and kicking back with friends and family. Crack open a 12-pack of Miller High Life bottles and enjoy the good times. Yep, it doesn't get any better than this. Great food, great company, and good, honest beer just means you're living the high life. Enjoy the high life. Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Log on to DFWclearance.com for lease details. Attention. Now through Saturday night, the Texas AIG will sell off 1,200 brand new and repossessed vehicles from distressed dealerships. Brand new Nissans, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995. With their sheer size and selling power, Trophy Nissan has been named the official host of this DFWclearance.com event. Log on to DFWclearance.com. Toyota, Chevrolet, Honda, BMW, Mercedes, new Nissan, total out of pocket, half of MSRP. Pre-owned vehicles starting at $995. All manufacturer pricing sanctions are lifted. Operating margins are reduced to zero. Call 1-800-408-4444. 1-800-408-4444. Offers end Saturday night when all remaining inventory is sent to wholesale loss auction. The DFWclearance.com event under the giant tent, 635 in Galloway and Mesquite. Register on DFWclearance.com now.
Oh my
man, I just love Malibu. Oh, I love the Malibu coconut too.
I bet I love Malibu in more ways than you.
Hey man, I don't think so.
Well, I like Malibu and cola.
I like Malibu and orange juice.
Don't forget about Malibu and pineapple juice.
Or Malibu and lime, eh?
I love Malibu and cranberry.
And Malibu on the rocks.
Malibu mojito.
Malibu margarita.
Malibu Cosmo.
Well, I have Malibu in me coffee.
And I have Malibu in my soup.
I marinate me chicken.
Everyone loves Malibu coconut, and it tastes great with any mixer. Try it with cola, cranberry, straight and chilled, or any other way you can think of.
Well, I brush my teeth with Malibu.
Ah, you don't brush your teeth with it, man.
Hey, man, check out this smile.
Be part of Malibu's summer sweepstakes and win a chance to enjoy Malibu in Barbados. Log on to MalibuRun.com to find out more. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with a natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Larry and Danny Williamson put their trust in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, and it's netting big returns for their small business. Started with like one van to start with, and now we're up to what? 15, 12, 15 vans. And one of the things that we found that worked the best over the years, I think, was the Real Yellow Pages. We're still with them all these years later. The AT&T Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Real Yellow Pages, the most seen, most used, most trusted directory, working hard for small business. Dollar for dollar, Real Yellow Pages works better than anything we've tried. Seemed like each year, as ad size went up, then business grew along with it. We would not consider getting out of the Real Yellow Pages. To advertise in the AT&T Real Yellow Pages or on yellowpages.com, call 1-800-GET-REAL. That's 1-800-GET-REAL. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
If you're in the market for a new home, look no further than Busher Homes. Go to BusherHomes.com and start your search today. The Busher family has been in the home building business for more than 40 years. Busher Homes offers you one-stop shopping to assist you with all your home buying needs. In-house architectural designers, expert builders, and dedicated customer service specialists all come standard. And every Busher home is backed by a 10-year structural warranty. Busher Homes are located throughout the Metroplex, and each home is truly state-of-the-art. Busher Homes are designed for the way you live today, including such features as handsome studies, large, comfortable family rooms, media rooms, gourmet kitchens, tech centers, and energy-saving features throughout. With master plan communities, garden home neighborhoods, and even country estate settings, Busher Homes has the perfect neighborhood to fit your lifestyle. Select your new home today at BusherHomes.com. That's BUESCHER Homes.com. Or give us a call at 214-483-2000. Busher Homes. Families building homes for families.
From our farm to our store, only Brahms gives you more. Only Brahms gives you so much more.
Only Brahms brings you a banana fudge sundae like this. Brahms Real Premium Ice Cream smothered in hot fudge, topped with sliced bananas, toasted almonds, whipped cream, and a cherry. You always get so much more with a banana fudge sundae at Brahms.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this Metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Bugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. We are KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
God. All right, they're going to replace that. I was sitting in Gavin's office and went, here's another reason why you need to get this board out of here. Stick one of the digital boards in here because things are starting to crap out. Yeah. Why start replacing modules, hoping that's going to be the problem with these different mics? Yes. Or just stick the new board in here?
Because they stick old modules in.
What?
Because they stick old modules in. Whenever
I thought they were ordering new ones.
I may be mistaken. You know what? Let me back up. But whenever they replace the modules, a lot of times I think they come from like another board or something, another board that's not a new board.
I understand. Old parts.
Yes, there you go.
Gavin?
Yes?
Who I got to blow to get a board that works?
I know, I'm working on it.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm trying to fix the current problem.
And then?
I don't know how I can get you a whole new board.
Why not?
Because I don't have that.
All right, how about this? How about if I don't sign my new contract?
Oh, no.
I feel like getting ugly. Chloe, go give me the bottle.
Has anyone gone to Kurt and said, hey, can we have that board?
Kurt who?
Johnson. Sorry.
Have they already started the renovations in Jack FM?
No. They're still working on the production room. And it's beautiful.
Is Kurt Johnson still here?
I believe he is.
I don't know his direct line. Do you know it, Gavin?
Yeah.
Why don't you email it to me?
Okay.
Thank you. All right, Dan, go ahead.
Okay. ExxonMobil Corporation's profit dropped in the second quarter from last year because the world's largest public company.
Excuse me a second. Car alarm! Jesus! I'm mouthing at Trey, run down to Kurt's office, sticking the car alarm in his door. And I'm mouthing this. What is that?
Car alarm.
I even did this with the steering wheel.
I saw you.
Car alarm.
Your back was to me and I knew what you were doing. I think it's a gun-shy thing.
I think he's standing next to that.
That's a Chloe?
It's not. A gun-shy, what?
Well, I mean, like it's easy for Trey to read your lips when you were saying something to Chloe. But then you turned to Trey and he had to read your lips and he couldn't. So maybe it's just since
the pressure of him making sure he's getting it right.
Yeah.
I did it. I even did hand.
I know. So
I did pantomime.
The drivey thing and the alarm thing.
That didn't register. Now that I know what you were saying, I can see.
Well, here's the problem now. All right, let me call Kurt. it's a sell. He should answer that one.
Yeah.
And whoever brought that up, I bet Kurt actually would. He'd have the board put in here first and wait for Jack FM to get the next one.
If anyone has the power, he does.
Try his office. Obviously, I don't have an ally with Gavin.
You wouldn't have wanted this first board anyway. It was a mini version. The next one that's coming is going to be about, I don't know, 2 feet bigger. That's the one that's going in Jack.
Is it bigger than this board?
Hi, it's Kurt Johnson with CBS Radio. Leave a message. I'll get back with you shortly. Thanks.
Curtis, call me on the hotline when you get this, would you please? Thank you.
It's maybe a little bit, but not much.
So they could actually cut this board out to make it fit?
Yes.
Or the actual tabletop?
Yes.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. ExxonMobil's profits dropped in the second quarter from last year because the world's largest public company produced less oil and gas. Earnings for the Irving oil giant dropped to a mere $10.3 billion. From 10 point...
I didn't say bring it in here. Give me the remote. Is the thing stuffed with something?
Yes.
Well, take that out. I couldn't see him. Did he jump?
Yeah.
You'd blow it in his ear?
Yeah, it's a lot better. Who did that? Was it Gavin or David Henry?
I guess Gavin.
Oh. Go ahead.
Still, the company's quarterly profit was the fourth largest ever recorded by a publicly traded U.S. company.
Who was this?
ExxonMobil.
Oh, okay.
Their overall earnings in the second quarter were $10.3 billion versus $10.4 last year.
Okay. Well, you got to come back.
AMR Corporation's top 5 executives will receive stock awards amounting to 258,200 shares at a current market value of more than $7 million. That's in April 2010 if they get good job reviews and AMR stock performs well compared to other airlines. The stock awards are included in AMR's performance share plan, which has given top AMR and American Airlines executives and other key employees AMR stock worth nearly $100 million in April 2006 and more than $160 million last April. Nearly one-third of residents...
How about if I do that? I just don't sign my new contract.
Until you get aboard? You can certainly do that. You can hold out for whatever you want. You could make that a stipulation. If you've not signed it yet.
No.
Okay.
Tim Power still has it. He's been going over it.
Make that a stipulation.
And I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. All right. And what's the best way to reach you? Yeah. Uh-huh.
This doesn't sound like it's related to my show.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's okay. No problem. Oh, okay.
Sneak the alarm back in his office when we break again.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You understand what I said?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
He's not even paying attention to the show.
No.
Okay.
Well, how are you going to be producer of a show if you don't even listen to it?
He's busy on the phone, handling business.
Multitask.
Okay. All right.
No, multitasking is when you get a bunch of stuff done.
Thanks, Emily. I appreciate it. All right. Bye.
Who was that?
Girl named Emily.
What's she want?
It was regarding Rudy Giuliani's in town tomorrow.
Oh, is he coming by here?
No, he's not available.
Were you trying to get him to come by here?
Yes.
For this show?
Yes.
This show?
Yep.
Or your buddy Big Dick?
No, I was working on that show, and I was trying to get a quick interview with KRLD as well.
Oh. So is it going to carry any weight if I don't sign my contract?
I don't know. I mean, obviously, yes.
Still in here.
I forgot it was in here. Guys.
Rap out of me.
Well, I had that one coming.
I can see why Kurt did scream what he did. Was it Kurt? No, it was David Henry. I'm sorry. I forgot who we set it off on.
Hang on, I'm not done with Gavin. Who do I need to tell? David Henry?
I'm writing an email right now to David Henry, the engineers, telling him about my ongoing frustration.
And what are those?
Well, we have our top show here, and we can't even get microphones that work.
Yes.
And I don't want to hear excuses. It's just, if you have to, call someone else. We have engineers across the country. Figure out the problem. The frustration thing for me is it's very similar to putting up something on the internet. I don't know how to do it, therefore I can't fix it. Yet ultimately I'm responsible for it.
But you have access to people who do know how to fix it.
Absolutely, and I'm on those people.
Well, I'm not talking about people who work in this building.
Obviously,
you got an engineer that works at Moving. You got one for KVIL. You got KRLD.
And I've sat down and met with the chief engineer regarding this problem.
Oh, what'd they say?
He can't figure it out as well.
Which means I just need a new console.
Are you willing to leave that studio for a good period of time?
Well, how long?
It takes a while to install.
Well, how long?
Months.
Why would it take months?
It takes a long time. They're moving Jack's people to a different production studio until they can get it done. It takes a long time to install a board.
Well, obviously, that'll be the fall of that station.
No.
Yeah, obviously, there's no way to maintain the same vibe stuck in another room for an automated format. Trey, unplug it. Take that away. I forgot again.
It's good. Never mind.
I know. I was in here when it happened.
But I'm older. Much more fragile.
All right. How we doing, Clem?
Breaking 3.
Go ahead, Dan.
Nearly 1/3 of residents in the U.S. coastal areas vulnerable to hurricanes say they won't obey orders to evacuate if a major storm threatens. This, according to a new survey.
Perfect.
Despite the nightmare experience of Hurricane Katrina, the poll also found that
that coincides with the evacuation plan that the state has set up.
Nobody leaves.
The poll also found that almost 2/3 of New Orleans residents don't know the location of an evacuation shelter. More than half have
they know where to get their checks.
More than half have not arranged with their family where to meet after a storm.
Big Tex.
Have a Big Tex.
Huh?
They don't have one in Louisiana.
Where did most of them end up after the storm?
Big Tex.
Well, a man was arrested Wednesday night after he mistakenly left his 11-month-old son in a hot car while he went to work in Concord, California. The boy was found dead more than 6 hours later. 46-year-old Danny Takamoto has been booked on suspicion of felony manslaughter. He told police that he forgot to drop off the child at a daycare center and instead drove to work Wednesday morning.
This is the first time I've heard, unless I missed some stories, that they've actually booked a parent for something. They investigated it in the past and found them innocent or wasn't worthy of charges. This is the first guy I've actually heard them lock up.
Yeah, they say under California law, leaving a child under or age 6 or younger, or just alone in a vehicle, is a citable offense. But it doesn't say you have to have him arrested. Maybe this one was just so awful they just immediately arrested him on manslaughter.
There's a company now that sells some big tag thing that you affix to your car keys. So when you get out. Okay. I mean, it's some big bulbous thing that's flapping around. You get out of your car, it says, "Hey, kid's still in the back seat."
Got you.
Doesn't flash that. It's just written on there.
It's just big and obnoxious, like when they attach the men's room key, that big board.
Same thing. That reminds you to take it back to that fella.
Anything that would work. Anything.
Seems like, there's probably a market for it because you could put something in a car seat.
Turn your freaking head around. That's what you need to market. Turn your head around and make sure your kid's not in the back seat. Turn your head around. Turn your freaking head backwards. Oh, God. What?
You scared the hell out of Trey. He thought you were yelling at him.
Oh.
Trying to run for what? What did I do?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was every emotion possible, and he displayed all of them on his face.
Oh, my God.
Sorry, Trey. I was talking about the parents. I wasn't planning on getting a cornucopia of emotions.
Oh, my God.
You okay? You happy it wasn't you? Flo, we need a break? All right.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Office Depot ink and toner is always low priced, guaranteed. Over 500 choices in store and thousands more online, including their own Office Depot brand, which will save you 10%. Selection varies by location. See store for details.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
At Mattress Giant's special purchase pillow top sale. Pillow top queen sets start at just $599.99. Only for a few more days and only at Mattress Giant.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Attention car, truck, and SUV buyers. For the first time ever, it's Bankston's Summertime Markdown Mania.
Go Bankston!
Now through Monday, shop over 10,000 vehicles at all 9 Bankston locations. Get rebates up to $6,000 and savings of up to $10,000 on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. We're talking over 10,000 Bankston Chevys, Fords, Nissans, Dodges, Chryslers, Jeeps, Hondas, and more. Our largest selection in the Metroplex. Plus, check out DFW's largest pre-owned inventory with over 1,000 used vehicles priced under $10,000. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. See the Dallas Morning News and click Bankston.com.
Go Bankston!
Bankston Summertime Markdown Mania. Now through Monday at all 9 Bankston locations. 10,000 vehicles, $6,000 rebates, $10,000 savings. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Offers on select models with approved credit.
Don't you just love roller coasters?
Yeah, Jen, I wanted to ask you something all day.
What's up?
Well, I was wondering, will you move?
Are you crazy? You're supposed to ask me on one knee.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me undo this bar. Wow, this is dangerous. Okay, now, will you marry me?
Where's the ring?
It's in my shoe.
Well, would you mind getting it out? Oh, I want this moment to be perfect.
Sure, okay. Here we are. One knee, no shoes, and a ring.
Oh, baby, are you okay?
Ow.
Striving for the perfect proposal? Better get to Robbins Brothers for our free perfect proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions and even help you plan the right way to ask her.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, the world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all your arrangements. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
The 2007 Spring Thoroughbred season at Lone Star Park is coming down to the wire. If you haven't been out yet, what are you waiting for? Come out this Saturday, July 28th for Fan Appreciation Day, when each person will receive a free Lone Star Park sports bag with paid admission while supplies last. That's a free canvas sports bag featuring our commemorative 10-year anniversary logo. Plus, enter to win lots of other great prizes in our Fan Appreciation Day drawings. To enter, simply pick up, complete, and deposit your entry form on Saturday, July 28th before the 2 p.m. contest deadline. One free Lone Star Park sports bag per person with paid admission while supplies last. Grandstand gates open at 11:30 and the first live race starts at 1:35. Admission is only $3. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing and to get your free Lone Star Park sports bag and the opportunity to win lots of other great prizes, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Fan Appreciation Day this Saturday, July 28th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Think you can play poker? How about playing in a 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000. So your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Football fans, here's your Arena Bowl update. On Sunday, July 29th on ABC, New Orleans is the place for the Arena Football League's championship game between the Columbus Destroyers and the San Jose SaberCats. Columbus got to its first ever title game the hard way, knocking off 3 higher-ranked opponents with a smothering defense and an opportunistic offense. Meanwhile, San Jose enjoyed a successful 13-win season, were ranked number 1 in their conference, and are looking to hoist the championship hardware for the 3rd time in the last 6 years.
Sunday, a new champion will rise. Arena Bowl 21. The Columbus Destroyers, led by Matt Nagy, are out for one more upset and their first ever AFL title. The 2-time champion San Jose SaberCats and Mark Reed look to continue their AFL dominance. Arena Bowl 21. The Columbus Destroyers battle the San Jose SaberCats. Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern on ABC.
Watch Arena Bowl 21 this Sunday at 2 o'clock on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperature in your house on any given day? Well, let's see. If it's 100 and something outside, I don't know what it is inside. It's awfully hot. I know that. So you got your wife nagging at you because you don't want to keep the bills too high because you got the air conditioner up at 78 and you're sweating your, what off. Mike is here to help you out.
The reality is, Jagger, you don't have to replace your air conditioner. What you do need to do is you need to get a radiant barrier, and you need to take advantage of our free insulation offer. Those two things combined, not only are they going to save you money every single month on your energy bill, but you're going to be so much more comfortable, and your wife's not going to be nagging you anymore.
And how nice would that be, huh? Sitting back with a Frosty in your nice, cool house. That's a good point, though, because if you're replacing your air conditioner, that's a lot of money. If you're doing a radiant barrier, getting free insulation, getting 12 months, no payments, no interest because you got a Home Depot card, now we're talking a summer that's tolerable. So call 866-55-ATTIC to get more information or set up your appointment.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
The Executive Club of Dallas is unleashing the most premier restaurant and gentleman's club in all of Dallas on August 9th. Experience an over 18,000 square foot gentleman's club on executive level featuring exclusive skyboxes and champagne suites, an exhilarating light and video show, full service dining, multiple stages, and over 100 of the finest entertainers.
Join us on August 9th at 6 p.m. at the all-new Executive Club. It's our grand opening gala. Enjoy a complimentary evening with cocktails and food fit for a king. Come experience the Executive Club, bringing the best of both worlds. A nightclub, a gentleman's club, together. It's the most amazing show in town. Thursday, August 9th. Be there at 6 p.m. This is your night at the all-new Executive Club between Empire Central and Regal Road at 8550 North Stammen Freeway. For more info and VIP table reservation, call 214-267-8550. Coming soon to the Executive Club, Alcatraz. The Executive Club is your club. An experience like no other.
For the Texas trucker, in one moment, the all-new Toyota Tundra changed everything. Best-in-class horsepower hit 381. Towing needs of every Texan got answered with 401 foot-pounds of torque, all with Tundra's available 5.7-liter V8. Then Toyota reliability got supersized. That was a moment the all-new Tundra became a necessity. Now get a big $3,500 rebate on the all-new 07 Tundra Double Cab 4.7-liter V8. Or get 0 APR for 60 months on any newly redesigned 07 Tundra and save over $5,500 in finance charges. The all-new, redesigned Toyota Tundra. The truck that's changing it all. On sale now at your local Toyota dealer. Toyota, moving forward. Cashback for TMS and GST or financing through TFS for qualified buyers. Savings based on average rate for 60 months per bankrate.com of 6.99% versus 0% with $29,550 financed. Savings off APR and 7/31/07.
Number 1. The proof is in the pudding.
Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding?
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
I am too. No words can describe it.
Trey, can you recreate the face you made? I was looking right at you. I don't know how I missed it.
You were blind with rage.
Well, it's you got to come out with a special product to remind you that you got a kid sitting in the back seat asleep. You won't do it with food. You're not going to do it with ice cream. You're not going to stop any place. You're not going to go to work and forget you got food in the back seat. How can you do it with a human being?
I don't know why it wasn't 50 years ago. We still had cars, we still had heat. You never heard about it.
It's more distractions.
Then you know what? You stick something on the back seat with the kid that makes noise nonstop.
That's what I'm saying is, I almost don't even want to say this because this is a really good idea. It's a marketable idea.
What is it?
Put it with my Bluetooth earpiece from my phone, if I get more than 30 feet away, it starts beeping. And just something like that.
Just Bluetooth the kid?
I basically put a weight sensor with on the thing so you know the kid's in there, and then something on the keychain. If you get more than 30 feet away, it starts going off.
Problem with that is no parent thinks they're going to be stupid enough to forget, and those are the ones that are leaving the kid sitting in the back of the seat all day. You got to convince them that there's a present danger to that child that you might get busy and forget. And nobody wants to admit, yeah, I'm that stupid. And that's why something like that's not going to sell.
That's why people won't buy the backup cameras. How would I ever be stupid enough to run over my own child? I'm going to spend $700 on that.
They don't want to do it because of the expense and because, well, how often will I need it? I'm going to buy something I'm going to use all the time. All right, back over your kid once, and then you go back and reevaluate whether you need it or not.
I use mine daily. I never back up without having it on.
Well, you set up a little bit higher. You could actually back over a Boy Scout troop.
It's true. Yeah, that's why I bought it, like I said, because you really can't see anything back there. Somebody could literally be standing back there, much less sitting on the ground.
Yeah, when I get out in the truck every day, I actually walk in the back side of it to get in to leave. Just to make sure that one of the dogs didn't follow me out or some kid or whatever. Because I don't want to be the idiot that backed over somebody.
Even your situation, probably kids in your motor court would be pretty rare, but still, You never know.
Well, they could still be in the driveway. That's what set the house alarm off last week. They were, what's that board thing with wheels?
Skateboarding?
Yeah, they were skateboarding in the driveway. Dogs went ape, moved around enough to set off the internal sensors.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, I could still back over a kid.
Well, if you backed over one of your dogs, you'd absolutely be sick.
Yeah.
And by the way, Rocco, you're talking about a dog. I mean, nice dog. Someone knocks on your door and you're not there, he goes nuts.
The black one?
Yeah. Came flying at the glass.
Yeah, he don't like people he don't know in the house. You want to come in?
I bet he lets Chuck in, though.
He loves Chuck.
Yeah. He sees Chuck all the time. He knows him.
Yeah. Why don't you come by, Trey? See how you and the Rocco get along.
He's probably forgotten me.
Why don't you put your face up to the glass and remind him? Yeah, he's right. I didn't realize that Rocco was that nasty sounding on the other side of the door till I came in the front door once.
And it's just come hollering at you?
Yeah. And you're thinking, I'm going to have to bust his ass. And then Twiggy, now she went, let's get lives here.
That pass.
Yeah. Just calm down. Take this 5.
A dog with his own cash.
Go get you some Coos. You like Coos. Or you can try the Carlton. It's lower in tar.
Stop.
Before you go, let me hang off your crank one more time.
Yeah. I mean, Dan, have any more news?
Yeah. Well, a Flower Mound motorcycle police officer who was injured Wednesday is presently in critical but stable condition. Officer Kevin Schmidt was involved in a collision with a car near the 700 block of Cross Timbers Road, just west of Garden Ridge Boulevard. Officer Schmidt has been with the Flower Mound Police Department for 9 years and a motorcycle officer for 5. In 2002, he was also named Officer of the Year.
Now, how old is that story? Was that this morning, this afternoon?
12:32 today.
Okay. So he's in stable.
Critical but stable, yes.
All right.
Oscar the cat seems to have an uncanny knack for predicting when nursing home patients are going to die. I had to practice that like 3 times. He curls up next to them during their final hours.
Now, what makes something that cat is actually detecting something as opposed to causing it? Because what's his name?
Oscar.
Okay, he could actually be Oscar the Death Kitty. I'm not kidding.
I don't think could be anymore. I think he is.
Cat kill 25 people.
How could a cat? I'm sorry, ask me the question again.
How could a cat kill 25 different people?
What kind of cat?
It's just a kitty cat, a little tabby. See, there's his picture.
Oh, wasn't sure that's what you meant.
That's what I meant.
Man. Shut up, Trey. What do you got? 25 people
so far?
Yeah, his accuracy observed.
Well, okay, well, how could a cat determine that somebody's going to die in 3 or 4 hours?
Basically, what they say is either he's smelling something that the body's beginning to decompose, or they also say sometimes they'll put extra blankets on people that have really low respiration. He's thinking maybe the cat's just going for the blanket. But he gets very upset if they take him outside the door and that person's going to die. He walks back and forth.
And the cat's been right every time?
Out of 25 times, yeah.
Well,
in fact, actually,
that'll speed up making the room available.
No?
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
once the cat goes in, you got 3 hours to clean it. You send in Oscar the Death Kitty.
That's got to suck, though, if you're conscious and you see that cat walk in.
It's like, well, stick.
It's the Reaper Kitty.
Yeah. Don't fear the tabby. I couldn't think of a cat that sounded like Reaper.
I got you. After about 6 months, the staff noticed Oscar would make his own rounds after the doctors did in the evening. Wouldn't that be creepy?
It's a Stephen King movie.
You keep walking.
He would sniff and observe patients, then sit beside people who would die in a few hours. See all the
they should
joys.
give that cat a little sickle to go up and down the halls with.
A little black hood.
Yeah. The grim kitty. So he doesn't do anything else other than just curl up next to him? He doesn't go in there and take a crap on their bed?
No, he just sniffs and observes them, then sits beside
It's not
those
that he
who are
likes
about to
people.
die.
For the most part, he doesn't like other people. He just likes the ones that are dying.
What are you writing down, Dan?
Don't fear the tabby.
We need a break before Lycus?
No,
Then you can keep going, Dan.
Okay. I keep looking at the picture of the cat.
Let me see it.
Imagine yourself at death's door.
Here, hold on.
This
No,
view-
look at my computer. Looks around the corner from the room.
Just looks like a normal tabby.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs a sickle.
I know. Just you see this cute, innocent-looking.
Well,
cat.
that's what makes it a Stephen King novel, because you got something so innocuous and associated with happiness and fluffiness, and he comes in and lays down next to you. Next thing you know, you've asked the bed.
The little bells on him or something. Here
Yeah.
come.
Black hood.
What are the bells for?
Just he's walking, you hear ding, ding, ding. Then you get closer, and then all of a sudden he's at your door, in your bed. You're screwed.
Well, that's stupid. Why don't you just have him hum the Banana Splits thing?
Yeah, I think that'd be creepier.
No, no, no. One banana, two banana. Room's clear.
And on the opposite end of cat news, an East Side Indianapolis man is getting support from his neighbors after he was charged with a felony on suspicion of shooting stray cats with a BB gun. Police and animal care and control officers.
And this where the neighborhood was with him on this?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Police and animal care and control officers went to his home July 7th after someone reported he had shot a stray kitten. The man, who was 67, admitted he shot the kitten and other stray cats because they had become a nuisance and he wanted to reduce the neighborhood's population. Police said the kitten died. The man, who was not named, was arrested on a felony charge of cruelty to an animal, which is, of course, punishable by a prison sentence of up to 3 years and a fine of up to $10,000. Some people in the neighborhood said on Tuesday that they can't believe he faces that much punishment. Earl Nation said to get arrested on a felony for shooting a stray cat because it is a pest with a pellet gun, to me, is one of the worst things I've seen laws do in a long time. Last year, the city euthanized 4,833 cats. The man who was arrested said he probably will spend the rest of his life savings to defend himself against the charges.
Good. Let him go broke.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, you don't know which cat you're popping. How do you know it's a stray? How do you know? How do you discern somebody's pet, stray cat, something that's been getting in your trash?
In my yard.
Just because a cat's in your yard doesn't mean you can shoot it.
I agree.
Man.
Well, a pet is certainly a great friend, and after a difficult day, pet owners quite literally feel the love. In fact, for nearly 25 years, research has shown that living with pets provides certain health benefits. Pets help lower blood pressure and lessen anxiety. They boost our immunity. They can even help you get dates. Dogs are great for making love connections. Forget internet matchmaking. A dog is a natural conversation starter.
I could probably almost lease Twiggy out.
Oh, yeah.
With a guy, run out to the park, and then come back with chicks' phone numbers.
Yeah. That's just such a cute little puppy.
She almost looks more Dachshund now than she does Chihuahua. Doesn't she, Chuck?
Yeah, she's got the body shape.
Yeah, she's starting
Little
to
belly
lengthen a little bit, but she's still got the big Chihuahua ears and the mug.
Just a great little breed. And just full of energy still.
Oh, dachshunds are, I guess.
She sounds like a train when she's running through the house. The little...
Yeah.
When she's at full bore.
Oh.
Especially when she's after the Rocco crank.
She's full steam ahead.
Got to blow the black whistle. sorry. Go ahead with your story. Do you have something you want to say?
No, it's just getting the visual. Her running through the house with a little train hat. Walking a dog or just caring for a pet for elderly people who are able can provide exercise and companionship. One insurance company, Midland Life Insurance Company of Columbus, Ohio, asks clients over age 75 if they have a pet as part of their medical screening, which often helps tip the scales in their favor.
What?
It's not going to be funny to anybody, right?
Say it. It's after 7.
Yeah. Like us will eat this one.
Yeah.
I'm in the backyard with the dogs today, and I can't remember what those big chew bones are called. They're about foot long. Trey, you know? It's like a rawhide thing.
Yeah. Not just rawhide bone.
Okay. You know what I'm talking about, John?
Absolutely.
Kahlua likes those, the biggest dog.
The big ones.
I give it to her. She's going around the house. Twiggy keeps taking it from her. So now, because Kalua's afraid of losing it, it's a little 7-pound dog, she takes it with her everywhere. I let him out to go outside. Kahlua takes it with her. I look out the backyard. Kalua's got this stogie sticking out of her mouth while she's copping a squat.
That's pretty good visual.
All she was missing was a magazine. Again, that's more of a visual. She's got a 100-pound sheepdog with a foot-long white thing out her mouth going like this.
Light me, will you?
Wish I had something to read. I'm sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
The Dallas Independent School District is investigating after 2 Texas high school cheerleading squads got into a fight at a competition at Texas State University. The fight occurred over the weekend between cheerleaders from Dallas's Skyline High School and West Texas squad from Midland. San Marcos police said the brawl happened at a cheerleading camp. And they also said they are investigating 22 Dallas girls and 11 Midland girls and may refer to the case to the local district attorney. According to a new survey...
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said car alarm.
Okay, it looked like car alarm to me.
I think it's what I mouthed.
When you mouthed it, it looked like this.
Why don't you go mouth that down at the Chevron and see what happens?
I'll do car alarm down there. Thank you.
Good, Dan.
According to a new survey, men spend almost a full year of their lives waiting for their wives or girlfriends. You spend 168 hours of your life, that's a full week, sitting in their car waiting to pick her up for a night out. You spend 22 weeks of your life waiting outside of dressing rooms while she tries on clothes. And 27 more weeks waiting for her to finish getting ready so you guys can go out. 61% of men say that waiting drives them crazy, and 10% of guys say they've dumped someone who made them waste too much time on waiting.
What are you shaking your head for?
I don't wait.
Well, if you're
and I'm not unreasonable. If we're going someplace, I give her the heads up about 45 minutes before I'm ready to go.
Okay.
And then quick time checks throughout that 45 minutes.
Fair enough.
25 minutes, I'm leaving. 5 minutes, I'm ready to go. I'm backing out at 7 o'clock. You in the truck? We'll have a dandy time. If not, I'll bring something back.
Have you ever left her?
I did once just to make a point.
Have you ever stood outside the dressing room in the mall while she tries on stuff?
No.
I did that Sunday.
Why?
Because
so far, the weekend before that, you went and set through hairspray.
Yeah, that was fun, though.
But you didn't know that before you went. She made you go. And then she made you go to the mall?
I was stupid, really. I said, it's been a while since I bought you something. Is there anything you want right now? She goes, yeah, there's this little pair of shorts, and I know right where it is. It's in the mall. Okay, the mall's the downside, but you know what you want. Yeah. Hour and a half later, I finally tried it. I was trying not to get ugly, but I'm standing outside with all the other guys that all had the life sucked clean out of them. Every single one of them staring at the floor going,
that's because you got your own loser support group.
God, it was terrible. And I finally went in. I've got to go. Seriously. I'll be in the truck if you need to stay here.
Put your foot down.
I said, did we leave?
Did you?
Am I standing here? We left. Well, immediately, because she was trying some stuff on.
You've almost become the new Dan Lewis.
Nah, I put my foot down. We left.
When you finally said we got to go, how long was it?
About 10 minutes. She was ready, but we'd been there an hour and a half.
What happened to the shorts she already knew to get?
Because they didn't fit right. Nothing fit right.
Why didn't you just tell her, go buy them, here's the cash?
I was trying to do something nice. Sunny Saturday.
You went to see Hairspray with her the weekend before.
I always do nice things.
It would have been nice just to give her the card or the cash and say, here, go get the shorts.
It would have been nice for her, since you were buying it, to not make you go.
Yeah. Well, anyway, we were already out, just had lunch. I was trying to be nice.
Seems like you're the one in this relationship that gives more.
No, it's equal. I went home last night and she'd painted a bunch of baseboards around the house and taped them off and painted them and everything else. She's doing great work. You
said before the show it was the wrong color and you were twisted.
No, I never said it's white. I never said that. Yeah. Never said this. Don't.
Well, obviously I made that up.
Totally you did. It was a beautiful job. She did a great job.
It's sloppy.
Nope.
You said you had to go back after with a razor blade.
Never did. She did a great job. Taped it off. Everything.
Well, I don't understand why you were complaining.
I was not complaining.
Well, then, okay, I apologize. Obviously, I made it up.
You did make it up.
I don't know what my incentive would be.
Just to stir her up. Because she's home right now painting the other one, and now I'm going to have windows that are painted.
Now you don't have to worry about a tent.
Why do you do this to me?
I thought I heard it.
No, you did not.
Trey?
Yeah.
You bastards.
Dan's always with you. Ask Dan.
Dan.
Sorry, buddy.
Okay. I'll remember that.
It's Thursday night. We have to.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the weekend's coming.
All right, Clay, you ready to go?
Yes.
Why am I asking you? Dan, anything else?
No, nothing that's really standing out right now.
Anything else we can squeeze this soundbite into?
Hang on 1 second.
Take a second to look through.
Yeah, I got some.
All right.
Bit of a stretch, but I think it'll work.
Doesn't matter anymore. It's 7:08. Go ahead.
Well, back in November, 20-year-old... I can't do this if you're giggling like a girl. Back in November, 20-year-old Terry Lee Alexander was in jail in Broward County, Florida, where he was locked up before his trial for armed robbery. After lights out, Alexander sat on his bunk alone in his cell and started masturbating.
Go ahead.
Dallas Fire Rescue spokesperson Lieutenant Joe Lavender was asked his opinion on the matter, and this is what he had to say and what he saw.
Basically, a whole lot of boom, 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 boom.
You have anything else?
Let's see.
I tell you what, look through them while.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
49-year-old Reverend Robert Nichols of Gary, Indiana, has been an anger management counselor for the Gary City Court for the past several years, teaching people charged with battery or domestic violence how to control their tempers. Last week, Robert was arrested for attacking his own wife, Teresa. The public information officer for Dallas Fire Rescue described the attack in this way.
Well, basically, a whole lot of boom, 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 boom.
We'll finish there. You lose your plugs, Dan?
I can't find them all of a sudden, but I have most of them in my head.
Hang on. You got another second. right, go ahead.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his band equipment and guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their fabulous website is majesticliquors.com. The official website for Live 105.3 is live1053.com. And of course, also, seeing as how Sugar Babies is the official caterer, after enjoying beans from Sugar Babies, Dallas Fire Rescue Public Information Officer Joe Lavender sounds...
Well, basically, a whole lot of boom, 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 boom.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Stop by your local participating On the Run at Exxon for a thirst-quenching deal. Get any size fountain drink or icy for just 99 cents. Only at On the Run at Exxon locations.
Think you can play poker? How about playing in the 2008 World Series of Poker? That's the grand prize in the first annual Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation No Limit Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. Saturday, August 11th at Paradise Cove in South Lake. All proceeds benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, assisting the families of fallen police officers and firefighters in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. In the last 9 months, the foundation has issued checks for $120,000, so your support of this event is truly appreciated. For more information on the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation Poker Tournament, click on russmartin.com.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club.
Your station.
Please treat it kindly. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com.
Call 1-888-GO Toyota for details. Hey, it's clearance time at Toyota of Plano. Call 888-GO Toyota and get new 07 automatic Camrys. $189 a month. $189 a month for new 07 Camrys at Toyota of Plano. Come and get them. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can cure what ails you. Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3.
The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale's than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web. CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
The Sophia Art Academy, located in North Dallas, is a hands-on instruction facility for the visual arts. If you or your children are interested in perfecting your artistic abilities, or you just want to learn how to draw or paint as a hobby, the Sophia Academy has classes that will fit all schedules, with lessons starting at 1 hour each week. Students at the Academy have received scholarships into prestigious art schools throughout the country, as well as high-paying jobs in the visual arts field. For the past 5 years, Sophia Academy students have received the first place prize at the Texas State Fair Art Competition. Log on to SophiaAcademy.com. That's SOFIA Academy.com, or give them a call, 972-980-1717. Sign up in July for 5 classes or more and get 5 hours of studio time for free. Do something you've always wanted to and perfect your artistic abilities. Call the Sophia Art Academy for information on classes for you or your children. 972-980-1717. That's 972-980-1717, and become a better artist today.
At Radio Shack, they help you do stuff with your electronics. Now, they can help you do magic. Well, at least that's what I call it. It is an HD radio receiver. It not only gives you crystal clear digital sound, but also, almost magically, gives you access to hidden channels, like new music, new program formats, and more news and talk. And it's completely subscription free, so it also saves you money. Now that's not just doing stuff, that's magic.
HD Radio. Discover it at Radio Shack, where you don't just buy stuff, you do stuff. Available in select stores or online.
Waiting for a great deal on a new Dodge is over. Zero Plus is back at your local Dodge dealer. Now you can take advantage of 0% APR financing plus up to $1,000 bonus cash on select Dodge models. Get Zero Plus on the Dodge Charger with a fuel-efficient 2.7-liter V6 that gets 28 highway miles per gallon. And Dodge Durango with standard electronic stability program, best-in-class interior room, and available seating for up to 8 passengers. Dodge Ram 1500 regular or quad cab, part of the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickup trucks. You can even get Zero Plus on the all-new Dodge Avenger with a world engine that gets up to 30 highway miles to the gallon. Zero Plus is back, and it's back on our most fuel-efficient lineup of Dodge vehicles ever. So hurry into your Dodge dealer today. Grab life. Dodge. Financing for qualified buyers, $500 to $1,000 depending on model. Mileage based on 2007 EPA estimates. Based on 2006 Automotive News Classification. Based on RO Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration stats CY 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Offers end July 31st.
Hey, Matt fans, this is Jason the Jet Terrier for Wingstop. Do you know Wingstop is a perfect place for dinner? I love how they always cook my wings fresh to order and have 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian. They have great homemade sides like the fresh-cut Idaho fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. Come and join me for dinner at your favorite Wingstop location. Register for your chance to win a Wingstop dinner for 4 with me, Jason the Jet Terrier. Check out wingstop.com for your nearest location and jet on into Wingstop, the wing expert.
I was just going to ask, hey, you listeners out there, raise your hands if you want to change your life. Well, you can. Bugs and I have already done this, and this is something that you can do. You can get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of your cable TV forever. And you can get 100 all-digital channels for less than half the cost of digital cable. Get DVR recording in up to 4 rooms with no equipment to buy. Plus, installation is fast, and the low price is absolutely free. And if you've jumped on the HD bandwagon, and I have, so you must have as well, they're going to get you Dish Network's brand new HD DVR upgrade completely free. That's a $400 value. Want to say it again?
That's a $400 value.
And Dish has over 30 HD channels available that you can't get anywhere else.
Not from cable or any other satellite provider. So call Dish Direct today, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow. Don't forget, Kelly, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network with no upfront cost. What's the number?
You've sold me. It's 888-834-1999. I looked it up in advance.
888-834-1999, or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
I am your professor at 1-800-5800-TOM.
That is our telephone number. David, you're on with your professor on Lycus 101. Hello. It's the rule on the Tom Leykis Show, by the way. The first caller of every hour is not there.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is painful. Hello?
Hello? Hey, Tom.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Hey, Tom. How are you doing?
We've now wasted 30 seconds here.
Okay, I wanted to ask you about when you're on a date with a chick, and she starts asking you about, how to, about your life, tell her about, your life, what do you do?
Tell her it's all about her.
It's all about her?
What chick doesn't want to hear that?
I guess.
It's all about you. Tell her that.
But you just met her. She's not going to believe that.
But no, the point is, she is going to believe that. Women are attention whores.
That's true.
That's what they are.
Well, that's true.
Right?
Yeah, that's true. So you're just sitting on a date and then she asks you about, what do you do for a living or whatever.
Right?
What do you
do for a living? You tell her. You just simply tell her in as few words as possible what you do for a living. And if what you do for a living is not impressive, and I imagine at 20 it is not.
Yeah.
Come up with something more interesting.
All right.
And believable. What do you do for a living, David?
I work with my dad.
What? That's not what you do for a living. That's who you work for.
Oh, well, I sell welding supplies.
You don't sell welding supplies. You own the company. You are your dad.
All right.
You absorb his personality.
Yeah.
You absorb his employment, his occupation.
Yeah.
You own the company. How many people work for your dad?
5.
50.
All right. Big company.
Understand?
Understood.
You're about to go national with an invention you can't even talk about. It will revolutionize welding. Since you inherited the company from your dad, you have been working very hard, and you've got some really aggressive ideas. You're going to be the leading company in the industry soon. The patents have already been approved.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
But you see, you have to think like this. You shouldn't need a script. You have to start thinking, how can I stretch the truth and make it much more interesting? Where do you live, David?
In Azusa, California.
No, you don't live in Azusa. You live in Laguna Niguel. You live in Coto de Casa.
All right.
What are you doing? Azusa. Forget Azusa.
Azusa, they call it.
Yeah, well, that's a good name. I like it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, you got to live someplace near the water.
Laguna Niguel.
Laguna Niguel is good. Laguna Beach is good. Coto is great. Women all know what Coto is because they've all seen it on The Real Housewives of Orange County.
Yeah.
Couldn't you say you live there?
That's pretty impressive.
If she asks to see your house, tell her that it's being renovated right now and you're going to take her down to see the construction.
Yeah, just find any construction spot out there. And
you know what? By the time you get around to driving that far down to OC, from the date you'll have probably in L.A. somewhere or something, you'll already have gotten what you want and you move on to the next victim.
Yeah. Wow. That is true.
You see, you have to start thinking like this.
I have to become what I think I am.
More than that, become what she wants you to be.
All right.
If you meet your average receptionist at TGI Fridays, she'd love to meet a guy who owns a welding company and has an invention that or you meet a chick at El Torito. She'd love to meet a guy who lives in Coto de Casa. Right?
Of course.
So the point is you have to take whatever good elements there are in your life and make them better.
Yeah.
What kind of car do you drive?
Nissan Frontier.
Yeah, well, that's just a loaner car. That's not your regular car. You drive an Infiniti. That's why when you went to the Nissan dealer, the Infiniti's made by Nissan. You took your car in for service.
All right.
And that's your loaner car. Where do you live?
Where you go?
No, okay, very good. Do you live in an apartment?
Oh, I live in a house.
You live in a house? Okay. Now, you really live in an apartment, right?
No, I live with my parents.
You live with your parents in a house?
Yeah. That's not what the chick's
You're
gonna hear.
living there. Well, by the way, if you slip up and say that, it's a very easy fix for that. The fix is you just living there temporarily while your home is being worked on.
Oh, right on. You're the master, Tom.
You were going to get your own apartment. Your mom said, come back for a couple of months. I'll make you some home-cooked meals. And, you didn't want to do that, but your mom convinced you. And so you're just doing that for a little while, but you're going right back to Koto as soon as the house is done.
Yeah. That's right. That's good. That's good.
You wish you had the Infiniti because, wow, it's just one of those great cars,
Yeah. That's a nice car.
But don't worry. In a couple of weeks, you'll pick her up in it and she'll get to see it.
Yeah.
After you've seen her naked.
Right. And I won't want anything else to do with her after I do that.
You pump her and dump her.
Yeah. That's right.
Right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
All right, Tom.
Good luck, David.
Pleasure to talk to you. Blow me up, please.
Yeah, I'll blow you up. It's Lycus 101. I'm your professor. 1-800-5800-TOM is our telephone number. Misty on the Tom Lycus Show. Hello.
Tom?
Is that a question or a statement?
I don't know. Anyways, okay. I've listened to you since I was probably 19. Okay, but I have a situation, okay? Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So I'm dating this this guy who's 27, 28.
By the way, dear, you have to watch your mouth while you're on the air.
I know. I'm sorry.
You really do. We are on the air. This is not like a private phone call. There's 4 million people listening to you right now.
Okay. Anyway, so I'm dating this Christian guy who I've been seeing off and on for about 6 or 7 months. And just recently my ex-boyfriend, got out of jail, and he wants to have nasty sex with me. And I don't know what to do.
Why do you even have to ask a question like that?